Hello, I'm IBX Toy Cat, and is that a brown panda? Wow, that's incredible. Right here in my very much frozen desert that I'm in. Anyway, hello, I'm IBX Toy Cat, and I am willing to admit something I don't know if everyone is, which is I am a capitalist. I am a big believer in the fact that money can actually do some pretty nice things. It can do good things, and it can do fun things. But I am also willing to, I'm willing to sell things that people would go, that's not okay. And one of those things is a desert well. I am building desert wells, and I'm building them strictly on the condition that if you want to tip me, I will build a desert well in your honor. This is a fun enough thing by itself, but even more fun, at least to me, is we'll be able to, I've got a whole thing set up down below, but if you tip more, we can have a named desert well. And so yeah, the Let's Play world is updating this week. I am adding, I have to add the last year worth of updates to it. It's a multi-month process, so I can only really do it a few times a year. But I figure if you want to be, you want to have your desert well in there, you want to make the world a little bit nicer, today, that is an opportunity. So I figure I want to build some, I'm going to build some desert wells under those conditions. I've got this lovely desert, and it just has one big problem, right? Lack of desert wells. And so today, we'll do that. Also, yeah, it is my birthday today. The ruthless, shameless capitalism is happening under isn't that weird? I'm monetizing my birthday. Oh, I should feel ashamed of myself. I'm monetizing the pursuit of one of the most important things. What an unimaginable thing. But yeah, I'm going to be building the desert wells, and for every tip above $2, I'll build a desert well. For every tip above $5, I'll build one with a lovely sign to commemorate your name. And if it's above $10, I'll build it out of cherry or... Wait, actually, I think it's the other way around. But if you read the description, you'll see the exact things, and it'll be great. So the first desert well, I'm going to build right over here. Am I building it because I love to build desert wells? Am I building it because a desert well is a superior form of being? Or am I building it because, like exchange of, goods and services? Who knows for sure? But isn't it looking good so far, chat? Oh, this desert well's so good, I don't think I even need to finish it. But yeah, I do actually have a plan for all the desert... Hey, thank you! Imagine if just no one tips the whole stream. My whole thing falls apart. Also, happy birthday, Toy Cat. Thank you. Also, hi, Toy Cat. How are you today? Says 8. Okay, you know what? I was hoping we'd start... Okay, we'd start a little bit faster than I was expecting. But also, thank you for becoming a member, by the way. Angela van Kappenhout. Oh, no, sorry. Wise Enderman of the Soul. Look, Angela van Kappenhout, thank you for 17 months. Good to see you. Love to see a familiar face here. But yeah, this is what a desert well looks like. It takes about... I'd say about 30 seconds to build if you're going fast, and a little bit longer if you're not. But this is my first desert well that I have built. And now, we must build a second. And then we'll slowly work out how poorly this goes soon after. But yeah, I do need to be able to see the tips as they come up, I guess. So that one is from... Oh no! The delay thing is on. Oh no, there's so many, chat! Okay, this is... I did not consider this straight out. So we got... that's 1, 2... 3, 4, and they all have names on too. Okay, this is okay. So I need to turn off the thing where the chats overwrite the previous one. We turn that on because of the mass membership thing. Like it's like if you tip one time, it creates one big message. But some people are like, well, anyway, as a solution to that problem of just endless. But I need to undo that now. Alert box. I don't even... Okay, I'm sorry. The stream has fallen apart already because I have no clue what the delay is. A parry alert delay. Okay, so we'll... Alert parry. We'll put it at, I don't know, 6 seconds or something. Oh, God. Thank you for the tips, everyone. I am appreciating it. I hope you're having a happy birthday. So I'm having a happy birthday. I'm already so lost. There's so many. There's so many. Okay, so that's a desert well built, right? Okay, as you can see... It is a very well-built desert well, if you ask me. Even got some sand. But now we're going to put some water in here and get out. Except there's no water, so we have to mine this and get out that way. Also, happy birthday, Toy Cat. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. The first, few minutes, I was like, okay, this will be a chill day. Unlike every time I've done this before, where it all falls apart. This is going to be chill. But no, let's build the second desert well. I thank you very much. Birth me a desert well. No, wait, why is Enderman of the Soul? Please name a desert well. Very important structure. I'll do it. I'll totally do it. So, okay, so I need to... Oh, dear God. Did I work this out poorly again, chat? Someone needs to remind me
Happy
of the...
Toy Cat Month.
Happy Toy Cat Month to you too, Wire Guy. Okay, would you like a cherry or would you like a bamboo desert well in your honor? That is $10, I believe. Which one would you like? I can totally do it. So yeah, this is gonna be a nice, fine, chill stream. I see no issue so far. I am seeing no issue. Did you not? You did not think this through, bud? Apparently not. I worked out the number of blocks per desert well, and I worked out like, okay, well I can do like, I don't know, like 40 of them maybe. And but like there aren't gonna be that many people who tip. You know, it's not. But I have vastly I have vastly underestimated this entire system. What happens if someone tips you a desert well? You know, I would love to be tipped in desert well. That is my favorite currency, honestly. But yeah, this is my second one complete. It is a lot. You know, I'm gonna be a master at building these by the end of the day, right? That is the truth. Also, thank you. Have a wonderful birthday, Toy Cat. Have a wonderful birthday yourself. Honestly, you know, why do only I get a good birthday? Isn't that just unfair? Thank you. Oh my God. Okay. Having personal issues with Streamlabs, so splitting up my 25 here. Why splitting it up?
Issues with Streamlabs.
Oh dear God. Oh dear chat. I have no idea how to keep track. Do you want to create a shared Google Doc? Yeah, I'm gonna need to see. I need
like dying mules.
The number on screen is so hard to. There's so many, chat. I'm building as fast as I can.
Immortalize me in deep slate brick, please.
Am I being sentenced to hard labor for my birthday? I think I am.
//slabs.
Thank you. Okay, so I think they're still interrupting each other faster than they should be.
Happy birthday, Toy Cat.
Thank you. Happy birthday, Toy Cat, to you too.
Heart.
Oh dear God. Thank you very much. Oh, a 50? Oh dear. Oh my God. There is a 50. Birds farts. Happy birthday, Toy Cat. I've been watching since 2015. Oh man, happy birthday, Toy Cat. Is 550 enough for my name to go on a sign? That sounds correct to me. Okay, so I'm. How do I know? Okay, I need to get a list of which ones need signs. I need to. You know, I feel like I started running like I'm like, you know, I'll just start a burger restaurant. I like burgers. How long does it take to make a burger? Like 30 seconds. I can. And then I'm like, not realizing that a lot. Okay, we're gonna have to batch do this. That's the only way, right? Let's do it, chat. Let's batch make desert wells. You know, there's too many orders coming in, and rather than focusing on the next order and being, you know, once you get far enough behind, it's just about how fast can you clear the backlog even. And so that is something we can do. I think you'll find. We're gonna have to go up this hill at some point, which is gonna be a nightmare. We're gonna have to break a desert stick, but that's fine. Okay, look at this. So there's blocks there, and here, and then there, and here, and then we do the middle sticks, and we're gonna batch make it, chat. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be the best desert wells you've ever seen. Oh dear God, you're not sorry for this.
Happy birthday to you, Team Ben.
How many desert wells with sandstone? Start with those. I want to have the fun ones mixed in though.
You will need suspicious sand and happy beating.
Okay, I need suspicious sand. You know, having suspicious sand would make the desert wells more accurate. It is true. These are gonna look like update. Oh, I've lost what's happening here, chat. I don't know what's happened wrong, but it looks a bit funky. Okay, no, we're good. Wait, how? I think something's gone wrong. I don't know what it is. But I think I built the wrong corner of a desert well here. Yeah, that's meant to go there, and then there's meant to be a stack here, right? Yeah, they're meant to be one block apart. You know, why do people love their desert wells? I was starting this stream an advocate for them. You know, I might become
I hope you are doing
whatever the opposite of a capitalist by the end of this. Thank you so much. I'm missing the big. No, okay. These alert parries. We're just gonna disable them for now because they're messing up this particular stream. There's so many. Hello, thank you. I can't even. I am woefully unprepared for the volume of happy birthdays. Thank you, everyone. I hope you're all having a happy birthday too. I am having a much happier one now. In every way besides the desert well building. That much I am woefully lost and unprepared on. Okay, so we'll build some desert ones first. We got plenty of these to build, right? Okay, we built one that's a bit too wide again. You know, whoever gets the wide desert well, hope you don't mind. Yeah, look, just, you know, no one will notice. No one will even notice. I'm at the quality level of, I'm at the shoddy workmanship level of this, challenge now. I've got 5 lovely desert wells, and it only took me, a little bit more than 5 minutes. So we are building at less than 1 a minute. That's a bad sign. That's a very bad sign. To be fair, oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Oh no, I was, not my intention. Okay, thank you for the tip.
Happy birthday. Would love to see a quartz well with my name. Happy frickin'
Thank you,
birthday.
quartz well. You know, okay, let's get the wells. While we're going back anyway, because we need to get a bed, we need to get a chest, we need to get, yeah, we need a bed and a chest, and we need some cherry wood, and we need some, like, we need lots of stuff. I am very unprepared, but I can make this work. Breathe, toy cat, it's slowing down. You know, everyone says breathe, as if that's a good idea. You know, I'm gonna grab some quartz. And I'm gonna make you a quartz well. I need a crafting table, and I need to get rid of all my junk. I swear to God, the number of mob drops you get when you're just trying to not be dead. Too many sometimes. I love desert wells in this best structure in the game. Says Angler Van Cantenhout. Yeah, take a breather. We're gonna be great. We're gonna be fine. Okay. So now we just have to go get a crafting table and a chest, and also, I think we can make signs easily, but we'll grab any large number of signs if we have them. 16 acacia signs. That'll be a nice mix, in my opinion. Okay, so I actually the acacia sign might not be okay. Is birch sign explainer and acacia sign is fun little commentary? I think that's, yeah. Okay, I can use acacia signs. Won't break the flow of the world. Hey, Toycat, you've been very nice today. Thank you. It is my birthday, and so I have to look nice. Or what's the point of aging? Okay, so I need a chest now. I don't have a chest around. Oh, actually, I do have a chest. Perfect. And then I need to get enough of these for a crafting table. Without a crafting table, I can't do anything. Actually, you know what? We'll just take a few crafting tables. We'll need a few, right? Put these spider eyes away. And then, okay, so we need, I'm giving priority to Craig wants a quartz well. And, David Solomano wants a desert well out of whatever block is most convenient. You know, that is the kindest way to say something. You know, most convenient desert well, it's gonna be,
I don't need a well. Have a happy birthday, Toy Cat.
Thank you! You have a happy birthday too. Okay, so, someone says they want Team Bamboo for Hannah Small, and then we need to get a cherry wood batch right here. Okay, I'm at the Costco ordering the burgers for my burger restaurant right now. There was a whole shulker box filled with, there we go, we got the cherry logs on us, we're great. Someone buy a crafting table well. Okay, so, I need a bamboo well for Hannah Small, and I need okay, we're gonna put a lot of signs on here. We got Tarnish My Name by putting on a desert well from Broy Boy. We got Toy Cat, can't wait to visit this in your world, says Vera. It's gonna be a really cool part of the world. I am looking forward to seeing it be done. Even if I'm not realizing that I'm the one who has to do it. You ever get really cool ideas, then realize, oh no, future me will have to deal with this. But then you still do it anyway. So the only other special ones that someone's requested are quartz right now. So we're gonna make sure we get the quartz one down first.
Happy birthday to Chat and a very happy birthday to Toy Cat. Let there be a rainbow.
What does a rainbow desert well be like? Okay, you know what? So I've got pink. Pink is red, and then orange can be terracotta, and then yellow can be sandstone. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. So I'm gonna grab some of that. We need a quartz well. We need a rainbow well. You do it anyway, because also I'm gonna update the number. Because I think that's way off. I have a button I hit, and I figured every time someone tips, I hit the button, and I can probably keep up with that. But I accidentally had the alerts parry off each other for a while. And so I have absolutely no clue, and we're going to have to go back and total that up, clearly. You will get a desert well, chat. Such is my promise. I can't guarantee the form, the function, the placement, but the desert well will be yours. Okay, here we are. It's looking pretty fine so far, actually. You know, it's 5 desert wells. It looks like it's going to be at least 35. So, we'll have to emotionally plan around that. But we'll just place crafting tables along the route. We're going to need crafting tables wherever these are going to be. And so we'll just place them. I think they'll go into the water over here, actually. So we'll place one, like, by the water shore. We'll start placing them on the water for a bit, or by the water line. And then we'll head over here with the desert wells. I want it to be a fun, like, kind of zigzag line deliberately. And then we need another crafting table, which will go all the way over here somewhere. If we make it past there, then God help me. Thank you very much for the tip, by the way. Ultimate Rats. I think one of your friends bit me, friend. Happy birthday. Give me that well. Okay, the 36th well is going to be your well, Ultimate Rat. Also, my mum's birthday is in July too. Are you my uncle? Wait. You know, if I was also your mother, if I was your mother and your uncle, I don't want to think about your family tree too much. Okay, we're gonna build a quartz well. This one goes out. You know, if I had like a lovely dock, that actually this one goes out for Craig. This is the first customized well. So you know, this is my first time. I've just opened the burger restaurant, but I'm already saying, what if I had a burger that was actually like a salad, and then instead of meat, it could have like, you know, like cardboard, and then what if instead of a bun, it was like nails? And then what if instead of sauce, we had like a political manifesto in there? Wouldn't that be something? That is what this desert well is. I have no... Honestly, this is the classiest looking desert well. Gotta give it some real credit, right? Speaking of real credit.
Didn't work. Happy Toy Cat Month.
Thank you. I appreciate you trying. You know, as long as people who know that Streamlabs exist are aware that, like, yeah, this would be better. That's all I ever ask, I think. You know, like, obviously YouTube takes 30% when you tip via YouTube. If that's, like, a lot easier for people, I don't mind it. It's only when they're like, oh, I don't want to consider options because that scares me. You not consider options. So, okay, this is my... After this desert well, I am, someone is owed a bamboo well. Also, by the way, forgot to mention, that is another one. Also, I have to wire guy, you get your name on a sign. You could also clarify if you wanted to. Whether you want it cherry, you get bamboo as well. These are the standard signs below, whatever the price is. I once helped crank out 23 double cheeseburgers at McDonald's once. It was interesting. You know, this is a sign I'm becoming a boring adult. But I looked at catering recently because like I've got a party and I was like, you know what? I always like when there's like catering at an event I'm at. I'm like, oh, it's like going to a restaurant, but it's, you know, we're desert well, but it's fine. We're gonna stick with it. It's like going to a restaurant, but the restaurant comes to you. But like not even like Uber Eats style. I guess that's what Uber Eats is. It's just what if catering, but like at home. But anyway, and after looking at it, I realized so many restaurants are like, yeah, if you want us to make you food, you've got to let us know days in advance. Like if you think it's a Thursday and you want food on a Saturday, we can't make 10 burgers in 2 weeks. Repeating seeds be like, happy birthday, Toy Cat! Desert well, hate fund. If you hate desert wells, then why are you funding them? You know, it's like people who are against cancer. This is the wrong way to show that message. Okay, so we're gonna make a whole stack of these. We're gonna need a lot of those, honestly. And then we're going to make another desert well. And then next to that one, we'll build the first, I think it's cherry for Hannah. So again, right now we're going all the way back down to, just to let you know whose well this is. This is from, okay, so the first, second, third, okay, wait, sorry. First, second, third. Oh, I owe one for Ryan does stuff. Apparently I need a, I don't know if the maths works out on the $5, but I'll take your word for it, Ryan, because I know that you do stuff, apparently. For Linda and Callie, we are, oh, you know, actually that's the third one. So this is the one that's for Linda and Callie. You know, it goes on the top right here, I think. Actually, you know, it needs to be on a nice, you know, does that look good, actually, chat? I think that's a good place for it. For Linda and Callie. You know, they now have a desert well forever. That's cute. You know, people dedicating stuff to other people, I wouldn't do that myself. But I give some credit. Then the next one was actually owed for Krabby. Krabby. If someone gives me a specific name, they can give it to me. Otherwise, I'm using their name. And then Ruby likes Sonic 2. Tip $5. Ruby likes Sonic 2. And then also we got one for Claire Frey, which is the next one. This one I'm building right here. So we'll build the the post on which we can build the sign first. So 1, 2, 3. And then we switch to some slabs. It's easier to build them in a row, it seems. But, for Lydia and Callie. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Wait. One sec. Lydia? Oh, wow, that's so interesting. I was saying Lydia every time, right? Isn't that so fascinating? The way brains work. That I was saying in my mind over and over again one thing, and then I managed to type an entirely different thing. Thank you very much. I hear the noise, which means a big thing. So we are on to Catchy Punk, and we are on to Clary Frey. So we're only 17 minutes behind right now, chat. If we could just, we keep things going, we'll be up to this in no time. So Clary Frey, this is officially yours. You know, if I misspell, bear in mind, that's how I show people that I care about them. So if I don't misspell your name in a desert well, it means that actually your desert well is sucks. You know, I'm just saying. The good desert wells have the typos on. That's my new sales pitch. The good burgers don't have sauce. You know, if your burger has sauce on, means the kitchen is must hate you or something. Okay, there we go. Also, thank you very much for another tip. Or another desert well order coming in hot. I am going to quickly. I'll see. I don't even know how to open it. I'll see if I've got. Go to docs. See if I can get myself one. Oh, thank you very much. That's at least 40. I could be a little wrong on it. Okay, so we'll see if I can go shared with me. Is that an option? Owned by me? Not owned by me. I have to be able to click it first, so I have to find it. Okay, let's see if I got a share invite. I did not on this email. Okay, so I'm gonna have this soon. Gonna be sorted. 12 seconds. Flooding sorted. Toy cat. Time. But yeah, welcome to Good Burger. You know, I've always wanted to have a burger restaurant where there's a bit of RNG involved. Like, do you get a burger today, or do you? Okay, so this one needs the top to it. So we're gonna start going up the hill now. So this next one will be. I don't want it to be 2 blocks higher up, but I think that's what we're gonna end up doing here. We'll just go 1 block further up. Dig it into the sand a little bit again. And if they're slightly dug in the sand, it looks like we're going on a gradient, which is actually good design. So now that goes there, and then we build a column over here, and we build a column over here, and we build a column over there. And thank you very much, by the way, for the tips. Okay, so I'm scrolling back up to the top now. Happy birthday! Can I have a hanging sign made up to Donut Harry, please? I don't know about the hanging sign, but you know what? I'll believe in myself. Hanging signs are such an annoying recipe. Like, the only way it could have been crafted is if... There's no way that could have been crafted in a way that someone was like, yeah, that'll make people use them. The person who made the hanging sign hates hanging signs and secretly wishes that fewer people would use them. Okay, so this sign belongs to someone. I don't know who. Also, happy birthday, Silver Fox. How is your birthday going? I wish you the best. I wish you the best, honestly. Oh, okay, so we need... I think we need something to stop that coming out. If only a part of the desert well was specifically designed with this in mind. There we... Oh, no, wrong part. Yeah, I mean, it still blocks it, but wrong part. The desert wells must stay pure. So now we're going to go up another block here. So we're going to put the signs on later, in some cases. This goes like that for now. And then it goes like this, but then there's some blocks missing. And then it goes block. So we can place one over here. So it's weird. Half this desert well is like sunken and half of it is like poking over the edge. No issue for me. I am the master desert well builder. This is what I do for a living. I think you'll find. And also somebody order a desert well made of hanging signs. Man, a desert well made of hanging signs. Can you imagine? Also, happy birthday. Hope you've dealt what your day is desert well. Thank you, Paige. Bickle Bites. Also, thank you, Dia32. Happy birthday. Hope all goes well for you. All is going well for me today, actually. All is going very desert well. I think every day I suffer from like things I would like to do but know are a bad idea objectively. But today it's like, well, it's a bad idea, but it's your birthday. You're allowed to. And so I'm just all the tiny impulses, like the small ones, the sad ones, they're all coming up. It's good. I'm enjoying it. So we build 3 of these, and then 2 of these to match, and then we're building up here slowly. We're gonna have a whole desert well train happening here. I kind of like the idea of building it in like a big batch like this, but I do think if it's a desert well trail, that'd be fun. Also, missed a couple chats.
Real dog. Thank you for the amazing videos and all your silly projects make my day.
Thank you. Wait, all of my silly projects make your day. Aria Drumford. Thank you very much. Also, DA, happy birthday. I don't want a desert well, but I'll take a sign that says Pony Fund. You know what? My Pony Fund is significantly improved. I'll put your sign on the crafting table, which is really a crucial part of this whole thing. Pony Fund. DA. You know, the pony fund is going to get a lot bigger today. My pony's going to be so fat, it's going to be the most well-fed pony in the showroom. I'm pretty sure there are pony showrooms. Like, if there's showroom for cars, surely horses, as a more premium product, would also have showrooms. Speaking of having showrooms, I appreciate, oh man, there's one from Aria Drumford. Happy birthday, IBX Real Dog. That is my real name. The toy cat thing is just a way to cover for what is my actual alter ego here. So having the water in the middle is important, don't get me wrong. Having little things around the sides is also great. So we're going to make sure we get some of those in. Wherever they're needed, we make sure they go. So this is not a slab, that's a slab. Slab goes here. Perfect. Slab goes here. You know, that's a cute little parrot. Isn't it fun this is technically a jungle? I wouldn't have expected that. I mean, I think it rained earlier, but still. Unexpected. And, yeah, there we go. Pretty nice. So, block goes there. No, it goes a block further down. So now we have to build one block further up than this one. But we build it starting over here. So, 1, 2, 3. Also, thank you very much for the tip. Okay. Oh, geez. We are... Okay, so we got one from Melody. Can I get a get well with Melody? Can I get a well with Melody, Smudge, and Sunshine? That's me and my 2 cats. Okay, Melody, which one is you and which one is the cats? You gotta let me know. I mean, I don't know if Melody is one of the 2 cats, so it's fine. I'll work it out. But now we're gonna keep the desert wells fairly flat for a bit. I think going this way. I don't want to destroy too many blocks. I prefer to like build the desert well into the built environment, if that makes sense. But this one's looking pretty nice. Yeah, $25,000. No, I think it's fun. Okay, so. I actually don't blame Americans who are... Oh, wait. Did I go up 2 blocks for this one? I think I did. Oh, no. Have I ruined the whole gradient, chat? I can save it. If I just go down... Oh, yeah. This is like... This will ruin the whole thing. Whole thing would be ruined if I do that. So instead, we'll just have a particularly short desert well here. Again, no issue with that. The name desert wells, we're going to have to go back and work out
I have another
which names belong to which one later, by the way.
Sign that says Amanda Ree still loves Dale. It was never Jeff.
Can I get a never brick desert well with a cherry sign that says Amanda Ree still loves Dale? It was never Jeff. Okay, we'll get a sign that says Amanda Ree loves Jeff. If we need to have it, I mean, we'll get... Dale it is. Okay, it was never Jeff. You know, let's, I'm going to do the whole, I think this is a BoJack joke where you're like, yes, and could I have a sign that says blank, 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 but forget the blank, blank, blank? You know, I'm gonna have it for you. It's gonna be great. I've got the cherry wood ready to go. Actually, very few people have specified they want a cherry or a bamboo well. You know, maybe I'm deciding for some people they want a cherry well now. Maybe that's just what we have to do. Also, I like BoJack. Also, thank you, Nixia, and thank you, Rat Lavera. A sign in front of a cactus doesn't have to build another well, Lamau. Okay, so we don't have to add one for that. Throwback to you writing Amanda Ree loves Jeff on the Builder Biome stream. You know, why does Amanda Ree love Jeff so much? We're going to have to do an investigation into this. No, it's much funnier to imagine that... okay, so where now? Over here? So you don't want a whole well, but someone wants a cherry well. And you get a well. Also, yeah, someone's tipped 25,000 COP. I'm actually not familiar with that currency, but I do... So I do like that... also, yeah, I'm going to Google COP. I'm going to guess Colombian peso. COP to GBP. 1 Colombian peso equals 0.000018 pounds sterling. What is it with Central American or like Latin American countries and currencies that convert at crazy rates? Like, you know, like, I do understand, like, you know, there's, like, some inflation, blah, 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 blah. You know, like, currencies getting out of control. But I never understand how it's, like, you know, like, I know it's, like, I always assumed it was just a couple of them that made the stereotype for the rest, you know? But it seems like it's everyone who gets in on the hyperinflation game these days. But yeah, why is it wearing a hat? Did you just call me it? Anyway, yeah, we're gonna have a Never Brick Desert Well for Amanda Ree, by the way. But yeah, someone's getting a cherry well right now. I'm doing it. I'm making the commitment. I'm not sure who it's for. Also, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, I figured it slowed down for a bit. I thought we were good, chat.
The wellest birthday, Toy Cat. Please make me an azalea well.
Azalea well. Can that even work? You know what, Lisa? At IBX Toy Cat LLC, we don't ask if something's possible. We just try to do it and then find out the hard way if it's not. Okay, so an azalea well. This cherry well is gonna be nice, by the way. It's gonna be the nicest one in the batch. Oh yeah, I like the look of this, right? You know what, chat? I think I've come up with a structure idea for Minecraft right here. I think I've worked something nice out for them. As you can see, looks very good, very delightful, has everything you need and more. Happy Toy Cat Day, says Wild Bill Miller. You know, I think it's a shame that not everyone has a day dedicated to them. I think we should do a thing where on every, like, we should, like, pick a random day. Like, we could say just the day you come out of your mother's womb or something. We should make that day, like, a special day just to celebrate that person. And I guess, like, what do you call it when someone is born? Like, I guess birth. We could call it, like, a birthday. And then we could have Gold Dog Mania Day and Game Wiz Deluxe Day. Wait, actually, chat, there's enough people in here right now. There's over 365. You'd need only, like, 52 to make it more likely than not. But statistically, someone probably shares a birthday with me. Is it your birthday right now, chat? Type in chat if it is, and then I'm not going to believe you. But, like, type it anyway. In the US today, it's National French Fry Day. I had some French fries and my lobster roll for dinner. Like I said, you know, today is day of ignore the impulses that tell you to say no to the impulses. And it's going great as a result. Mine's in January. Not, if you believe in yourself, it doesn't have to be. Also, I think we're gonna need to, we'll switch this out. We might need signs later. But the food, that's gonna have to come front and center, clearly. 2 days ago was Slurpee Day. You know, they actually picked that day because it was so close to my birthday and I love Slurpees. That's a true fact. It's definitely not, people on the internet can't just make things up. That is just a true fact. So I'm gonna put some water in there now too. It's gonna be great. So yeah, we've got ourselves about 10 desert wells now, and we only owe about 56 or so. So, you know, not going terribly. Mine's in March. Sometimes it's warm and pleasant, and sometimes it's blizzards. Maybe this is just me, you know, like, I feel like the weather on my birthday is, like, quite inconsequential to me. Because, you know, most of my favorite activities don't require being in places that don't have, you know, like, sun covering. You know, I feel you if you're an outdoorsy person and your birthday's in January, though. I can imagine that must suck. Okay, so the cherry well is the very first cherry well I had to do. I hope also David Solomon. Okay, so Hannah Well wants a Team Bamboo. Okay, and okay, we got a. That's the first, and there is one from. Okay, this is going out to. Oh no, we're so far. There's so many tips, chat. There's just so many, an incomprehensible number of tips. So we got. You know, we're gonna have to go back and manually add these. So. Just to work out where we are even. So, KC Punk is the next desert well over here. So after Clary Freight is KC Punk. Enjoy your desert well. We're 31 minutes behind. We can catch up on that. We're doing great. No issue. Bamboo spelled backwards is bamb. JK Fun didn't tip enough for a well. And Hacker1MC says that they're finally tipping for their absolute favorite parasocial relationship. Hacker1MC. You know, I am happy for our parasocial relationship too. You better build that desert well. I need it in my life, says Homeless Gummy, so that's yours now. And then we got Birth Me a Desert Well from Carlisle Victor. There was £5 though. And so Carlisle, I sent the to-do to both your emails. Okay. So I am going to...
Happy birthday, Toy Cat.
Happy birthday, Toy Cat.
All year. Here
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me.
Remember me? Obsidian desert well please, with a cherry sign saying sub to round ears. She is very yes.
I should. Okay, you know, I used to be Molly who applied for editor. Oh, I remember Molly. You know, surprisingly, I do actually. Honestly, I hate most people who say, "Do you remember me?" It's like, oh god, why are you doing this to me? But I remember that for a little bit actually. Okay, so I'm sorry you could never do it in the end. Yeah. Also, thank
Happy
you.
Toy Cat Day. Can I get a jungle well, bamboo? Also have a kebab.
Okay, so you know what, the number of kebabs I'm gonna have now, it's gonna be wild. Okay, so we need 2 bamboo wells. Carlisle. Victor, I think, you know what, we got it. That's the name. It's going on. Okay, so that was from Carlisle Victor. The next one, please name Desert Well, very important structure. So this is very important structure. Okay, there we go. And then the next one is Happy Toy Cat Month from Wire Guy. Wire Guy, you get the cherry well. What a lovely well it is, huh? And then the next one from 30 minutes ago. Happy birthday, can't wait to visit in your world. So Vera now gets a 33 pounds. Okay, so it's £3.81, $5. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on this one. I don't know the exchange rate at all. I hope that £3.81 and $5. That's a good sign for someone who is very, very stuck in the... You know, good to hear. Thank you very much for the tip. Also, I got another one. Oh no, there's so many. There's so many.
Happy birthday from the
And like I said, as a
bamboo,
firm,
please.
staunch as someone who likes money, I think this is good. Please keep ordering burgers. My kitchen is always open. I'm not one of those places that's like, oh no, we only are by reservation at this hour, I'm afraid. No, that's not what's happening here. By the way, thank you very much for the tip. I feel like we're a little behind, but we get it. We're making progress, I think. And that's what matters. As long as the backlog is shortening, it's not though. We're at 32 minutes right now. So yeah, in 32 minutes or so, you'll have a desert well. The kitchen's a bit backed up, but I will let you make an order. I will not prohibit you from coming into my restaurant. And that is a promise. So this well goes out to Vera. Okay. So Vera, thank you very much for the tip. Appreciate you saying happy birthday in my favorite emotional currency. It's real currency, that's the secret. So yeah, the next desert well we build is gonna have to go quite steep down this hill. So we're gonna go this way, I think. We'll just build it right next to this one. It'll be okay. Speaking of being okay,
Make me a crafting table, well, please, with oak slabs. Thanks, Toy Cat. Happy birthday.
thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab some oak. Okay, you know what? We can do it. We can do that. There'll be no issues here. I think I'm gonna be in for this for a while, chat. I think, you know what? The burger restaurant will open late today because that is what is required to sell the burgers, to do it. If this is a restaurant, I'm the homeless person staring from across the street with a watering mouth. You know, that's I do wonder actually, like, there's gotta be ways, like sneaky under the table ways for, like, I'm not saying you should, because I'm not saying it, but I'm saying I'm really curious, like, there must be weird ways for people to get imported goods at this point. Because there's all sorts of goods that, you know, the average Russian person probably needs. I wonder how they do it. Like, I would love to know. It's one of those pure curiosities. Like, you know, I don't know, like, every time we have, like, an official version of events. Like, I think the COVID thing's the best example. Like, a lot of people will tell this story of, like, yes, literally everyone was stuck in blank, 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 blank. And it's like, no, people who chose to be doing that were, and some people weren't. And the point of having, like, everyone pretended it was this grand national spirit, but really it was just... Anyway, I want to know what the equivalent of that is. Also, thank you very much for the tip. I am now...
Desert well for the purposes of evading sanctions for unnamed individuals, please.
Thank you. Unnamed individuals. Okay, so it's Chadasha in 33 minutes. I think you got a good well coming your way. So this wall is Mr. Nightwolf123's, and then we've got a Bunai Bun who wants this desert well right here. So as you can see, the building is a little bit a little bit stretched right now. But you know, I will still make it wonderful. There's a block over here. And then there's a block over here. And then there's another one, but that's okay. We probably should go down a little bit right here. We should have gone down already. If we looked at the terrain, we could have done this in advance, but it's fine. That is the top. And the name is Benoy Bun. Benoy Bun. Man, the number of desert wells we have already is quite fun, right? I do like the way it's like a snake. I feel like we should deliberately do that a little bit. But, yeah, let's keep going. Desert well time. We're going to go across this desert, hopefully. Which means the next desert well... Oh, this one's missing a little bit, huh? So stack some sand up. Yeah, we can finish this off. Anyway, speaking of finishing... Oh, we also have a whole column missing. That is an essential ingredient in the Toy Cat burger. Okay, so now we're going to go down a block. So here. And then we're going to have to go up quite a bit for some of these. Totally fine to have floating desert wells. If Minecraft well gen can do it, so can I, you know? Oh, that's one block too high. Okay, so we'll use these as the blocks. And then a thing over here. A thing over here. And... See, this is going great, chat. Everything I ever wanted, and even a little more, is happening right now at the burger restaurant. Okay, so this is Steve Rules. You'll need suspicious sand. I will need suspicious sand. So Steve Rules tipped 35 minutes ago for me to build a desert well, and I've just now wonderfully built it. Okay, so... Oh, we've used up another stack. I don't know how many desert wells I can support, but I did the calculations and it wasn't 100. It was less than 100. And so we're gonna need hopefully require a lot of fun bamboo wells in here soon. Okay, so I don't know what's happening here, but we skip that, I guess. Yeah, that's the easiest way. Then we're going down another block over here. So start over here. 1, 2, 3. And then we start over here. Perfect. No issues whatsoever for me. I am doing great. And a little stack over here
Happy birthday.
too.
How
Thank
old
you.
are you now? Can I have another Rackwell with just Slinky on the sign?
With just Slinky on the side? Okay, so... building a Neverack well is going to be hard because Neverack doesn't slab. There's going to be a lot of... Anyone who... Okay, any block that doesn't slab, if you don't clarify a slab, you're going to get what you paid for in a way that I... Like, again, if you demand a burger, but instead of cheese, it has cyanide, I will give you a burger with cyanide. Such is my commitment to serving your needs. But I will warn you, I don't know that cyanide tastes good on burgers. And in the same way, I don't know what a Neverack well will look like if we can't do slabs. But I will try for you. Because again, if you want cyanide burgers, I am the Cyanide Burger Shack. Such is the way it must be. Okay, so that has to go there too. We have to remove this as well. But you know, do we really need to? Probably not. The amount of water these things can store is a little questionable. But that's okay. Remove this block, and let's go for the next one. Also, there's a whole couple blocks missing here. I think we should definitely... If we had flat surface, we'd build these a bit easier. So that's a thing I might just do. Speaking of thing I might just do, thank you for the tip. Okay, so we're now only 36 minutes behind. That's definitely not going up. Wait, it's definitely going up, and that's a good thing. That's what I mean. That's if we just stay in denial about it. What issues am I having? I don't see any issues. I want Neverack slabs to be a thing. I don't see the reason why there aren't Neverack slabs. If I'm being perfectly honest with you, I don't understand. Oh, I think this has moved one to the side. That's fine, actually. We'll go diagonal too. Sure. Let's do it. I've made a mistake. We'll make it a real steak. I'm looking forward to how you make my rainbow desert well, says Jamie. It's going to look beautiful. Everything I do is going to be just wonderful. But, yeah, thank you very much for the tip, by the way. Desert well, don't worry, it's registered. It's in our support system. Okay, so we're going to go to my email, because there's a doc that has all of this worked out in there somewhere. Wells. Okay, so... Okay, right now, there are... Okay, there's a lot of wells. There's at least 49 wells. You know, that's the number on screen I see. Imagine not donating this money to charity, you Among Us. Yeah, no. You don't understand. My charity is the name of a loved one in my life, and I'm gonna give the money to her. And actually, I'm not going to. I'm going to not. I do think that charity is an important thing to do. I am a big advocate for we should, and you know, like I would be lying if I said that I didn't think charity did lots of good for lots of people. Not even just on the. I think charity does good for people when they give to charity. That's the level I would go to. I think a lot of people aren't willing to admit it. Also, thank you very much for the tip and the desert well. But I think a valuable part of charity is that it allows you to do something about the world without needing to be perfectly invested in the thing that you're donating to. But also, I think that you should never say to someone, you should do that for charity. If you remove the personal agency from making a charitable decision, then you remove the point of charity. It stops being about helping causes that you value, and it starts being like, you know, like a thing that you force people to do. And, you know, like, maybe you might like the system that way. But I think it would defeat some of the point of the, you know, like, because then if you make charity a function of being forced to give to it, then it becomes about which charity is the best one to be gifted to. You know, like charity gala events and stuff like that. That exists because there are people who are like, I want to give to a charity, but I want to get the most outfit myself. It should be that charities are about getting the most on a, not spiritual level, but on a, you know, like a gifting level, on a personal strength level. Okay, so I'm going to build some bamboo wells next. I'm going to put my shulker boxes down together. I think we've already gone a lot further than I mentally imagined, but that's okay. So pick this up and place this one down. We do have a fair amount of bamboo planks, thankfully. Speaking of fair amount of bamboo planks, I think I just got another tip. Okay, so let's go. Block of bamboo. Yes. We take this and we'll make it into planks. Ooh, we're gonna have to break that just in case. I don't want to risk this. Okay, so bamboo well. This one's gonna be for Hannah, I believe. Oh no, we're so far behind the Hannah one. Okay, you know what, Hannah? Here's your well anyway. We're doing it early. And so, is there any way to combine some stacks together? I've got so much sand that's starting to pile up here. I'll put the sand in this chest. Just a bunch of sand. Now I got a place to store it. And now that means I can actually get some cut bamboo, which means I'll be able to make the thing here. Big charities are businesses that have highly paid employees, says Numpty. Yeah, that is the issue with making it not a, like, if your primary concern in charity is looking good, you donate to the charity that's best at making you look good. And if your big concern of charity is affecting change, then hopefully you can find good ones that way. And I think it's like any incentive, like any system, you need to look at the incentive structure, because people work to incentive structures quite rigidly, in fact. So after this one, which is going to go over here.
Can I have a pink and purple well for my teddy bears called Cookie Bear and Kitty Bear? They are our biggest fans. Smiley face.
Thank you. Okay, you know, I think that's very cute. I think that's incredibly cute. I would love.
Happy birthday, toy cat. I would like a dessert desert well. In other words, I just want a cake with a sign that says Cookie's Dessert Well. Hers is your birthday bonus.
You can have it. That is my, you know, the special request. Should they come first, or you know, what way are we running our business today? Okay, so this goes there, and then this is gonna start over here, and it's a little bit low actually. So we'll move this back up a block. Do. Thank you so much for the membership, by the way. 5 of them, it seems like. Oh yeah, wow. Nice number of wells to be built. Okay, chat, so definitely no reason on this, but what if we deliberately left it that way for a little bit? Like, just till Toy Cat could catch up, just hypothetically, right? Just as a funny, you know, it's too funny. No one wants to ruin the number of these, right? There we go, problem solved. Now, you would have to hate fun to want to tip now. Oh no, it didn't work.
I already
Thank
told
you, though.
you happy birthday, but I want a slime block well. Happy Toy Cat Day, everyone.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to. I've got a big doc to look through. I'm gonna see these most recent ones. Hey, Paggle Bites. Hey, Pagel Bites. Wait, it's gonna be Paggle Bites, right? Pagel bites? Do you bite? Or is there bites of you? Effective altruism is a large structure. It's costly. Local help seems better. So there's a really big debate on this one. I'll admit, I think it's really hard to work out the best way to do something. I have that little bit of an armchair critic in me that can just be like, yes, I can tell you what's wrong with the current way. But a lot of people argue that effective altruism is wrong and you should only help your local community. And I do think that the best place that you can help is always somewhere local, because you can actually see suffering locally. Like, you can, the level of suffering that you have to be in when you don't have access to clean water every day is genuinely a level of suffering that you can't comprehend or relate to. And then, so how do you measure the suffering of that against the suffering of not having access to medicine, and so your mother has to die because, she can't afford to do anything else? That second one seems worse. What about the inconvenience of, oh yeah, there's a girl who doesn't like you, and she says that you smell bad, but that's just because you can't drink the water. I'm trying to measure different, pains against each other are quite hard. But when you're close to something, you can do it better in that way. But I also think a lot of people just use that as a shield. So there's a couple of bamboo desert wells here. These ones are going to be slightly out of order, but one of these is Hannah's, and someone else wanted a bamboo desert well. So you're getting a bamboo desert well. Hope you like it. Hope you like it. The relist. Also, yeah, thank you, Pookie. I'm gonna you can have a cake. You can have the best cake you've ever seen. So now I'm gonna see. Okay, so ashes and okay. I need to move this over there. Sorry, poorly set up stream. So this is ashes and roses. Wait, no. Yeah, this. So this first one is from special block but requested pots. Can I do pots? I owe a deep slate brick 1 to that guy Huckle. Acacia no sign but a candle, says Jeff Kalen. Okay, I can do no sign but a candle. And then Hannah Smalls wants this bamboo one. And then OB is for bamboo or cherry. And then Sue's second life is for bamboo or cherry too. So we're gonna do a few cherries in between these maybe. Or maybe it's better to go all bamboo, all cherry. No, we'll go two bamboo, 2 cherries. That seems like a logical system to me. By the way, thank you very much for the tip. Alexander Grimm. Happy birthday. Here's my donation and ticket tax. Also, LaFlorgren, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Do. Okay, so now we're going to place our cherry over here. Look how nice it is. So this one's going out to... Oh, the list is breaking my mind right now. This one goes out to Sue Second Life. And then Lil Miss Cookie is the next one.
Well, with a sign that says I am Welsh.
You know, Amanda Ree, a copper desert well sounds pretty cool actually. You know, that's a good pick. It's an expensive pick for the amount of resources it requires, but I have to admit that's probably going to be a cool looking one. I'm down. I'm on it. Thank you very much to the doctor. By the way, got to add a couple for those. Also, wait, I think I missed a few now. The number of desert wells is going to be over 100, right? So I'm currently building in the teens right now, and we're closing on 74. So it's looking questionable. But again, here's the cool thing: every stream has like kind of a slowdown that happens in there somewhere, which, if we're hopefully true today, you know, we have this little bit where we catch up and everything's great and everyone gets a desert well happily indeed. This is a very nice choice of well, by the way. I like it a lot. You not Sue Second Life, OB, you got a nice choice in desert wells. So I don't even know. I think are we gonna follow the river for a bit? Yeah, I guess we are. I guess we're gonna. They're kind of floating a bit more than I'd like. Oh, we have to place down there, and then place over here too. They're floating a bit more than I'd really like to. I think we could use sand at the end of this and like fill in some of the worst gaps. But yeah, we're gonna move. Yeah, let's zigzag on this for a bit. Let's like come out over there and then go back this way.
Happy V-Day, Toy Cat.
Happy V-Day to you too.
Desert well.
I random blocks desert well. I could totally do that, Pantsu Thief. That sounds like a fun idea, actually. That sounds like a really fun idea. Don't worry, you know, all the desert wells, they're all coming. But that sounds like a particularly intriguing one to me. So, turn a bunch of this into a bunch of that. And then this is for Sue's second life. David Solomano asked for the most convenient block.
How about stacking 5 desert wells?
What does it mean to stack 5 desert wells? Do you think I should go vertically for this? I don't know about that one, friend. Is that your custom block you're going for? Like, you want it 5 high? You know, lots of choices exist. You know, give some credit to David Solomano, who is 28th on the list. There's a few in the middle we're gonna come back to. He wants the most convenient block, best way to do it, and so we'll do another bamboo one. Yeah, we'll go for actually, you know, we've got quartz. David Solomano, not only he tipped big, and so he gets a quartz well. This is the premium well in my opinion. Of the ones we have, this is the most premium option. But David Solomano, you're worth it. That is a classy request to not want to inconvenience other people, even when you're giving them money specifically to allow yourself to inconvenience them. I think that's the interesting thing about basically anything. Like, I think there's a large number of people who, like, to my mind, I feel like there is an amount of money you can pay where you're basically allowed to inconvenience someone. It's not actually true. You know, I can't actually bring myself to do it. But I feel like on a moral level, or not moral level, but on a, like, emotional level maybe, I don't know. It's like, yeah, well, you know, like, that you can't be too inconvenient. But, like, if you have a weird special request, for example, you're like, yeah, I need all of the olives picked out of my salad, or just something weird like that. I think that's a big request, unless you go, I'll give you $5 to do it. In which case you're saying, I know this takes more time, but I will pay for that more time, and also the whole reason the court system exists. If you've ever, especially in the United States, there's this thing called emotional damages. You inconvenience someone, and so you pay the money to make it right. But like it's a basic idea that like, yeah, this is, you know, if someone like knocks down your door, or like the police knock down your door, they can't undo the damage that it does when the police break into your house. But the least they should do is pay to fix your door and for you to go out for a nice dinner, right? And so that's what happens. I don't know about the nice dinner. You know, do the police pay for you to go out for a nice dinner if they kick down your door and emotionally scar you? I'm not familiar on the specifics. So we're going to we'll just take the whole chest actually. We haven't used it at all. We're going to take the whole chest now. And we're going to place it in the direction the desert wells are going. So we've done a little bit of a switchback over there. I like the way this looks, honestly. It should be a bit more V-shaped. I think this is ugly, having... Yeah, I think ideally we'd have this go a block further forward. Yeah, I think the offset by 1 has kind of ruined some of the beauty. But that's okay. I don't mind ruined beauty. And then we're going to place our chest down over here with a chest inside of it. And these slabs are going to go there. Okay, speaking of slabs going in there. Okay, so we got David Solomano. TD Fresh, you're up next with a sandstone well. Oh. What are we doing? Classic desert wells. Don't know what's happening here, but I'll have to make do. I am now going to take these. I'm gonna make it into something good. Okay, so this is sandstone slabs. We need a lot of those. We need just so many of those. Let's go. Hey, thank you. This makes $19 pre-YouTube tax, says Older Shock. Rift 2009. Wait, does it? Okay, I'm looking for your older shot. I'm checking for your well right here. Oh, I'm only at 67. Okay, they've slowed down so you can go from the beginning and catch up. Okay, we're doing it.
Happy birthday, dude. Smile, Pinkwell Plaza, and Ty for the Let's Plays and Steams. They make my work days much more enjoyable.
Thank you, Oliver. I'm glad that there are more people who like to have a serious chat here and there. It is genuinely something I really enjoy. And I'm glad there are enough of us that exist. It's a good sign to me. So we're going to start here. We're going to go down a block. Yeah, like right over here. Okay, actually we'll go there. So 1, 2, 3. And then we'll remove a bunch of these blocks. And we'll start placing over here. And then we'll go 1, and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Look at this. See, we are making fast progress and good progress right now. And that is my favorite type on both fronts. So the top of the desert well makes it easier to build the rest. If we can get one leg up first, that's a valuable lesson to learn. But this is just a nice desert well that someone ordered. Isn't that nice? Okay, so I sometimes need this. I sometimes need the shovel too. I sometimes need the sword as well. You know, I need all of these tools, damn it. I've got an inventory problem. This is so unlike me. This never happens, chat, I swear. So we're going to put our sand away in this as well. Speaking of things, can I have an antisocial well? What is an antisocial well? You know, I'm not going to think about it. I'm gonna think about this later. By the way, speaking of thinking about things later, thank you so much, Preems, for becoming a member on today's stream. Yeah, I think there is a interesting, you know, the whole idea of like, yeah, you can inconvenience someone if you like make it right with money. It's weird because I think if you say it that way, it's rude. But if it's like, oh, I'm going to do this inconvenient thing anyway, here is money. Like that's kind of how it's kind of how waitering works, right? Serving, I think people call it. Why do people call it serving? You know, isn't the whole point? You know, I'm not gonna die on this hill. I'm gonna move on. The spacing here is a bit odd as well. There's also a lot of sand. I think there's a lot of tiny touch-ups we could do after this. For now, though, also the names don't clarify if I have to add their name to it. So I think I'm gonna have to go back and work out some of those. But yeah, now we got. But TD Fresh. Actually, we got one. Okay, so I'm gonna go way out of order for this. But I need Aldershock's well to be made out of ender bricks. So that's gonna happen, Aldershock. Don't you worry. It's gonna happen. Okay, so over here we go. Nice little desert well. Just about completed. There's some blocks that are sand instead of desert well, but I think all the important ones are there, which is what really matters. Especially when you got some water in the middle.
I'll add an extra 15 to my previous chat to make a well out of a polished set of blocks
instead of stacking. A polished set of blocks instead of stacking. You know, thank you. I wonder what polished blocks we should use. What are the most polished blocks we have, chat? So yeah, making another desert well at this layer is going to be hard. So we're going to move it out slowly. One block at a time. I think by using the same desert well movement rule... Oh, we're too close. Also, thank you! By the way, that's another tip. I definitely missed another one before that. We'll just pre-assume we need it. Yeah, Toy Cat, Desert Well, congratulations on surviving another Toy Cat year. Honestly, I know this is dark, but that's the reason we have birthdays. You know, I made a joke about it. It's like a day to celebrate yourself. But it kind of is. Like, humans used to have such low survival rates. And I don't mean, like, in the medieval times. I don't mean back in the caveman times. I mean, like, 100 years ago. You used to still need to have 8 children so that 2 might survive. Also, thank you, Bored But Yeah. You know, Bored But Yeah, appreciate you becoming a member. The membership's one of the best ways to, like, support a channel. I always say that. It's like, you know, there's only so many people you can member. I don't want to be pressuring and be like, it'd be great if it was me. But, you know, it is my birthday. So, actually, that's exactly what I'm doing. I want a well, says Commandant VHS.
I'm not okay with desert wells, but I can try my best to just pretend. For you, Catboy, have a good birthday. Yin Yang, I, infinity sign.
Thank you, Dan's occasional stuff. We got another subscriber from the Czech Republic, by the way. Oh, sorry, from Czechia. Would hate to misname your country. Would the Czech Republic be dead naming it? But anyway, I'm very sorry. You know, but thank you for the Czech crowns. I honestly, I think any European country that doesn't use the euro gets some extra points to my mind. Like, it kind of sucks in the level of like, oh, you have to memorize a whole extra currency. But also, I feel like they're all extra cool. Oh, does the UK happen to not use the euro too? Guess we're a cool country. Sorry, I made the rules. I don't make the rules. I just said them. But yeah, we're gonna get a lot of desert wells made, and they're gonna have the signs on when required. Okay, so we're gonna make sure we get this now. There's not gonna be any doubles, but we are gonna get this. Also, there's a whole desert well missing here, chat. I don't know how that happened, but let's build it. It's a very weird gap, but we need to fix it. How many desert wells have I bought? You know, first of all, it's have I bought. The second of all, I don't want to think about it. Little Miss Cookie, don't want to think about it. A lot of desert wells. A lot of desert wells. I'm very desert unwell. In the good way, though. In the good way. Sand. Sandstone. And we're great. But yeah, I wonder how... Like, if you try to imagine your life without currency, it gets really broken really quickly. Because you probably live in an area where you need someone else's services to stay alive. And if you can't reward them with money, are you going to bake them a cake every day? You know, like, the idea falls apart a little quickly. Also, thank you very much. Forgot to ask my name on the Courtswell. Worth the extra cash. Thanks again. You know what? That is A-okay. Craig Campbell, this is your... Wait, sorry. I built... Your desert well's very far back here. But you can... Wait, is it? Did I make the one Courtswell? Oh, no, it's... Whoa, it's way back here. Way back. You know what? Thank you. Craig Campbell. I'm glad to see you on the streams. Do you hear the dogs, by the way? It's interesting how far away they are, but I can hear them. Or maybe it's just a loud dog. A dog's normally that loud, chat. Chat, does anyone hear a dog? Could you let me know? Those dogs are concerning. Are you saying your job doesn't pay you in cake? You know what? I could say that, but I did... I bought a lot of cake today. I've eaten 6 slices of cake in the last... just under 24 hours. And I've got a cake I've got a cheesecake wake me after today's stream. I crave cake all the time. So I get a lot of... Also, I heard a dog freaking out. That's so interesting that you can hear them. Those are real dogs. If there's something in the dock, it goes on the sign. Signless wells are just W. Everyone's tipping a lot. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, so... The signed well... Oh, no. What did I do? So after Boy Bun, it's just a desert well. Then it's Aldershock Rift 2029. Aldershock Rift 2029. This is the 17th desert well. Then the 18th is special block replaced pots. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to do that. It's a desert well for now. Then we got Bone Maker. Bonk Maker. Bonk Maker. Bonk Maker. You make bonks? Okay, now I owe that guy Huckle, I owe you a deep slate brick sign. And then Jeff Kalin wants acacia no sign but a candle. Acacia with no sign but a candle.
Happy birthday.
So an acacia
I love
well.
Your streams. Can I have a Crimson Wood desert well?
Yeah, you know what? A piece of pie, Crimson Wood, coming right up. I'm gonna have to. Okay, so then we've got our two. We need a deep slate brick one, which is missing. And then we need acacia, and then we got bamboo cherry, which is cherry, or bamboo, sorry. Then we got Hannah, Small, OB, Sue Second Life, David Solomano. This is TD Fresh. Sorry, TD Fresh, for not having... Oh, I remember reading out TD Fresh's comments, so we're there already. And then we have to go back a couple to go for Bird Farts. Bird Farts. And Hannah Joys. Hannah Joys is coming up over here. You know, I love to see the frequent chatters get their wells too. Speaking of things I love, I really do think that people, you know, first of all, I guess I am paid in cake now that I think about it. But second of all, so I need deep slate, I need acacia, and I need, oh god, end stone bricks. Yeah, we'll do another batch of weird wells together. I think that's a basic requirement. The names. You know, there's a lot of interesting names. So we can't add the names to some of these yet, but we can definitely go back and do them. So after we've got a nice stretch, like this is kind of awkward to build desert wells on. I guess we could just go into the water. That might be the secret. Yeah, let's just go down a block above the water. Let's just do it. Let's just go right this way. No, we'll still go diagonally. I think keeping the diagonal stretch going is worthwhile. So this is now the edge of one. I'm just gonna sand that all away. And this is where that corner goes, which means this goes there, which means this. Oh, there's more sandstone. I'm gonna need this later. So let's make sure we pick it up when it's convenient. But yeah, the desert well is going very desert well. Thank you for asking. These desert wells are super important. How else would you get water in this dry environment? Exactly, Jimmy T. Right now I am doing the most essential task imaginable, which is providing water to this very this very dry environment, this very deprived area. Thank you very much. Don't need a second well. FYI, the 1.20 pots can float. Okay, that is useful. Bamboo didn't do $25, so I didn't get a block choice. Oh, it's the... You did... Right, okay. So at $10, you can pick between bamboo and... I think... Yeah, right? Okay, you know what? Hannah Small... I need to add the names to those still, by the way. I still... you know, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Right after we work this out. A dark prismarine desert well would be the hardest thing to get the materials for. Yeah, prismarine is such a block. I might do destroying an ocean monument at some point. It's surprising that I haven't done one of those, honestly. But, because it's got to be so hard to destroy. You got to drain it just to destroy it, right? Basically. Yeah, you'd want to drain it first before you destroy it. Maybe it's just destroy the ocean monument I have already. No, let's see. I think I'd have to drain a whole second ocean monument just to destroy it. And then it seems silly to drain something when you already have one drained just so you can destroy the second one you haven't drained. Seems like a whole amount of effort. But yeah, unsurprisingly, Cat Marte is chilling next to me watching YouTube. By the way, I'm having a so this is something, you know, chat, I wanna ask your opinion, because I know you're all dentists. One, I went to the dentist and it cost me like a lot of money, but it was like, well, it's a dental appointment, they're gonna like do a bunch of stuff, and it was 10 minutes. I don't think even, I think like 8 minutes. Is 8 minutes normal for a dental appointment? I wanna like ask that question. And then the second question, my dentist, you know, my very expensive dentist who definitely went to a lot of school, because that's how dentists work. He was like, oh, you're 28 and you're growing wisdom teeth? That's very abnormal. And I just want to confirm that I'm not crazy for thinking that's not right. I always heard you got them in your late 20s, like 30 plus. An hour plus is typical. 8 minutes is too short for a cleaning. It didn't include a cleaning. It was just a dental appointment. Which I don't know. I think that's weird in retrospect too, because I feel like usually I get both at the same time. But this time they wanted money for the cleaning, and I was like, well, you know, I think my teeth are clean. I've been doing a pretty good job. Thank you for checking. And they put that weird yellow gunk in your mouth too. So I didn't pay the extra for the cleaning. You got scammed, mate. Enough people have said that I'm actually starting to think it. But anyway, my question is, no, anything after 15 is weird. 17 to 25 is the normal quantity.
I'm adding $10 to my $20.
Hey!
I'd rather have a moss block well.
Okay.
Wanna be fancy.
You know what, Hannah Small, what do we do with Hannah Small's well? Do we give it away to someone else? And then rebuild a different, you know what? We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Hannah Small, a moss well. That does sound very interesting. Again, if you ask for a solid block, there are going to be some concerns. Just the dental appointment, 8 minutes is about right. Okay, that's good. I usually pay $100 for a check and clean. Got my wisdom teeth in, impacted, infected now when I was 25. I paid about $100. Again, they were like, maybe I need a different dentist. It used, like, I felt like at one point, like, okay, this is expensive, but it's fine. You know, like, you get the whole thing. But again, I just felt so screwed by an 8-minute appointment. I was like, so I get a refund after. No, okay, that was the service you offered? Like, I asked, like, is it normally this quick? I had a whole, you know, it's very humorous. But yeah, apparently, according to chat, I'm in my 30s, still haven't got my wisdom teeth. You know, you've got to get more wisdom. The good news is, I can direct you to the right place, Mark. You just got to watch the right Toy Cat stream, and then all the wisdom will come to you. You'll know the wisdom of putting cyanide in people's burgers and inconveniencing people in exchange for money. And you know, you haven't even heard the whole of it yet. So yeah, this is going to be a long birthday stream, which is nice. You know, we have an excuse too. We are building desert wells. You know, doing my best right here to build desert wells. By the way, thank you. I don't know. A lot of people said they didn't want a second well, and I've added one anyway. So I'm not sure how that balances out. But we're about 81. That's slowing down, which is good. We're definitely going to build We're gonna some of the named ones. I'm gonna deliberately build out for fun color that complements the sign. I think that's the only way we can go about this. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to start making cherry wood. Yeah, we'll have to start making cherry signs, I think. So cherry signs work great for everything but cherry wells, which is good. Okay, so I think I misunderstood where I was gonna take these desert wells. So we're gonna go around this now, which means I need to bring this with me. I've only had 2 wisdom teeth come in, and they both told me by the time I was 19. Yeah, I got both mine really early 20s, and I'm getting a 3rd right now, and so there's gonna be a 4th at some point. And the guy was like, you know, again, I don't want to talk about my dentist experience. You know, I'm that guy. I'm like, so, have you guys ever been to the, you guys ever go to the pay your taxes or go to the DMV, or oh, isn't it just fun? Also, 8 minutes is too short for a proper exam. Yeah, I feel like he genuinely didn't look into one side of my mouth. He just said everything's great. And it's annoying because everything's great is what you want to hear, but also what you almost don't want to hear. Like, you wasted your time if you go to the dentist and he says everything's great. You paid, you know, it's like paying for insurance, but then not trying to not get in crashes. Like, if you pay for car insurance, if you pay for house insurance, and then you don't burn down your house at the end of the term, you're paying money for nothing. By the way, okay, this next desert well, actually, we can place it down and work it out later. So if this one went to Bird Farts, and then the one before went to Hannah Joy's. No, it didn't. One of these was Hannah Joy's. Oh, no, Hannah Joy's was this one here, but they want it upgraded to the thing. So then we're going down to TD Fresh, Rhinonymous. He picked in chat. I don't know what it is, so for now, Scoopsky Cat. And here you go, IBX Toy Cat. Thank you. Upgrade my well to a cherry wood well too, says, okay, Scoopsky Cat, that is very perfect timing. This is your well, and you want it to be a cherry wood well. Okay, so we're gonna have to... we have to ignore that one too. The powerful and great. You're in the queue later. Apologies. The powerful and great. I assume you want that better than with the dash in it. Sorry if I get it wrong. The next one is just a desert well. The next one is from Ore Station. Ore Station. So Ore Station 4850. Is that how you spell that? It feels wrong. I guess it is right. Then we got Simply Pallid on the next one. So this is Desert Well 36, by the way. But there's a couple now that are out of order, which we'll have to get to. We'll do those now. Simply Pallid. We'll have a nice collection of desert wells on this corner, because we're going to go around this whole thing. Yeah, I think we'll go around the river. I think that'd be nice, right? Happy birthday, Toy Cat! Crazy how many awesome people I've met because of your existence, says Logan. Thank you very much. I think it's fun how many little sub-communities there are. I'm always, like, cautious to be like, go check one out, just because, like, I don't know. I think some people will find friends, and some people will be like, oh no, this is exactly your fault, and you know, like, and I think it's that thing if, like, if you can tell people to do something, if you tell people to do something, you're responsible if they do it. If you just say, if you acknowledge that it exists, everyone's a bit happier. But thank you, Logan. I appreciate it a lot. So we need a moss, we need crimson wood, we need deep slate. Oh no, why am I doing this right now? We need deep slate. Okay, so deep slate, moss, and redwood, and then there's another block I really can't remember. Oh, someone needs Nevrac, so we'll grab a sack of that. We can't get half stack. You know, half stack. It takes 31 blocks to build a desert well, something like that. And then someone needs moss. Moss. Do I keep moss in any chests? I really should if I don't. I've got 19 moss blocks. I'm sorry for the moss well. And then someone wants an azalea. I don't know why I'm humoring the azalea one. But someone wants it, and I am choosing to do that. And then deep slate is an easy one too. So it's going to have to be cobbled deep slate, or it won't. I guess polished deep slate works great. You know, polished deep slate would be nice. Grab 32 of those. Maybe like 33 so we can make some more slabs. Now we're going to take all these blocks back with us. So Yeah, so Hannah Small is getting a moss block well. That's and someone wants a copper well. I remember that too. So we get 32 blocks, 33. Oh, it takes copper is expensive. I regret saying I was gonna do that one. But I did say it. You know, is that 10 minutes of work? That's a lot more than 10 minutes of work. It's gonna look nice in the batch though. Also, I think someone wanted a polished block, and Rhinonymous specifically says they want polished granite. Okay, so to deliberately go different here.
I'll take polished granite.
Actually, no, we could do two polished granite. Like, if they're not that near each other, it'll look kind of cool. Or I could make them next to each other deliberately. I think that'd be spaced or different. Okay, so polished granite for Rhinonymous. We got us. Oh no! Don't wipe out any torches. Nah, it's fine. I don't know where it's going. Not my problem though. Oh, okay. So let's go back to the desert wells. Yeah, it's fun. I can make, if I guess, that second brown panda I could have brought here, and then I'd have the ability to breed more brown pandas. I don't know what I would do that at all, but I like the idea that I could. I want to know. Also, excited for my teddy bears to get there well, says Lil Miss Cookie. You know, I have my concerns. But as a good businessman, I will not voice those concerns. See, this is the beauty of when people... Also, this looks actually really cool. Okay, looking at it so far, I am liking what I'm seeing. I like that most of the weird ones are going to be cherry and bamboo. If you want a cherry or bamboo well, they are, you know, they're on sale right now. I'm going to do one of those fake sales where it's like... we raise the price, like, you know, 100%, and then we can discount it 50% and be like, it's the best deal ever. Sorry for that. So, okay, so the one from Rhinonymous is polished granite now, and I can make a polished granite well the easiest, I think. So I am going to split up the polished granite ones just to keep things a little nicer. And I'm going to try and mix in the weird wells. I was going to do a weird well collection, but I like the idea of them being mixed in. So, weird well type 1. Let's go. Polished granite goes here, and here, and here. Nice. Then a little polished granite slab. Ooh, over there. See, I was thinking yesterday... By the way, I've been thinking a lot about witches. Because, I got a lot of comments asking, like, why would you even want to look for witches? They're so rare, and, like, you know, I explained to, like, a few comments, probably against my better judgment, like, you know... I felt like trying to explain something to individual commenters on YouTube is like a poor use of time because, you know, like in something I can write in one comment to one person, I could say to 100 people or 1,000 people by saying it out loud in a video, right? Is there a bed in one of these? I'm sure there is. I just don't know where it is. There's going to be a desert well wall around this village soon, which will be nice. Happy birthday, Toy Cat, says Geno HS. Also, Skulkwell. So, I believe if you want a custom well that isn't bamboo or cherry, if you want to read the description, but you do get your name on the well, Zeno7, unless you want the Skulk well to be written on your well. I could write that instead. You know, I'm writing that instead. I've decided, you know, this is at my own discretion, my very fun discretion. That's what we'll do instead. Okay, so now we're going for the granite well. Rhinonymous, I'm excited to see it. Thank you for the massive tip, by the way. I feel as though, you know, you have lots of choice in Minecraft live streaming content. Thank you for choosing this one. It's fun. I want to start a business that's a monopoly. Like, in the UK, you can only have one water company because there's only, like, one company owns the pipes in each section of the UK. I want to be a water company and be like, we know you have choice in water company. We know you must have many choices in water company. Thank you for choosing us. I wanna do stuff like that, just to anger people a little bit. I must have a well. I am thirsty. Happy cat day. May the desert treat you well. I think the desert is treating me very well. Thank you for checking. But oh yeah, we have to go further in now, I think. You know, let's deliberately bring it all the way in. Let's make this like kind of a deliberately awkward jump. I can do that, yeah. We'll place sandstone there and that. And then we'll just build this entire thing floating above the water a little bit. Yep, that's fine with me. Just all the way floating. And then we'll build the next one over here all the way floating. So this is the corner for this desert well. This is the corner for that one. Yep, everything's perfect. We remove the block in between now. And we place enough sandstone for this. We grab our sandstone slabs back out, and we're ready to go. Okay, so this is Rhinonymous. We'll have to make a name on that. This is... Oh, we got this next one. This next one's going to be just a desert well for the 37th person to buy a well today. Thank you for that. Oh, that means we're coming up on the rainbow well soon. I'm excited for that one. I'm quite excited for the rainbow well. It's going to look terrible in the best way, right? There's just no way it doesn't look terrible in a good way. If it looked good, I'd be surprised. If it looked bad, I'd also be surprised. I think it'd be a hate crime if it looked bad. You know? That wouldn't be okay. Okay, so half slab or full slab. You know, one of the things I used to make fun of people for saying, because I never refer to slabs as anything. Be like, it's not a half slab, it's a full block. But then I started like just, you know, I just started saying what people say. I'm like, yeah, this is a half slab. And now I've become what I hated. I think a lot of people have that somewhere in their lives. Like, you know, I'm talking all this game about how much I hate, like, superficial charities that exist as something to donate to. But, you know, maybe I get to a point in my life, or maybe, you know, the tax setup has changed so drastically that I'm like, well, there's no point earning money. I might as well just, you know, donate it so I can do fun things with it. Because there's a fun quirk of the way that taxes work, is the higher taxes get on individuals, the more you're incentivized to give to charity. And so if you just got a little bit back from, say, giving to a charity, let's say that you're the wealthiest person in the world. Let's just imagine that your last name rhymes with doors. You could give to a charity, maybe a charity that's even controlled by you, and then you would be able to work something out. It might be a clever move, huh? Might just be one. But yeah, okay, so now we're going to... I think we're gonna do kind of awkwardly diagonal wells here. I'm gonna... Well number 38. I think we're gonna make it a little bit classy. We're gonna go for some cherry planks. Yeah, I'm gonna go for some cherry planks. Treat myself. Just because I feel like we need to have the random ones mixed in here. Make a nice little splash. So cherry well, you're getting a free upgrade today. You're welcome. And then we need a bunch of these, and then we're going for rainbow. So acacia and crimson wood. Well, the lesbian flag well. Acacia and crimson wood. Acacia, crimson. I don't get it. Oh wait, there is an acacia wood well that I was meant to remember. You're telling me. I thought you were saying that those woods would make a lesbian well, and I was like, what? What do you think the lesbian flag looks like? It's not orange and red. I don't know the lesbian flag. If I'm being honest with you, you know, of all the flags that should exist, like even okay, so you know, so this is what happens when you get money, chat. You get corrupted, and so you start saying stuff like, you know, I understand the need for flags, for organizations that need to, but like, you know, the idea of flags for all sorts of things is kind of weird, you know. But I think if there's gonna be flags, I actually, you know, like the trans flag or the asexual flag or even just the whole LGBT, you know, if those banners represent people, that's a good thing as far as I am concerned. However, I do think there is just a little bit of curiosity, like, you know, that seems like a really weird subdivision, right? That seems like an odd subdivision. Maybe just to me. Maybe just to me. Maybe I'm the weird one. But you know, once you put too many flags in existence, the meaning of each flag is diluted. So even if there is a straight flag, I guarantee you right now, none of you looking at this know the straight flag. I didn't know the flag for what I was until somewhat recently. I thought that was a fun little discovery. But like, wait, can I show you the flag for what I am, chat? You might be shocked by this one. Yeah, I think, you know, I wasn't really expecting to do the big reveal today. But, you know, this is a special day. I'm surrounded by friends, as I can tell from the tips. Yeah, it's one of those weird things where you don't really know until you look it up. that there's like a whole bunch of other people that like share some like, you know, like a facet of their identity with you. That's like quite a crucial one. And so, yeah, I wanna show you this. I think that it's something I have been, you know, like it's something I have been keeping secret from all of you. But chat, I'm ready to come out now. I'm British. This is my flag. Okay, that was a good joke. Thank you.
Can I request a special well for 95th? A British well with a Queen Elizabeth sign.
Thank you very much. A special well for the 95th. A British well with a Queen Elizabeth sign. 95th. Oh god, we missed that many. That was a good joke. Thank you. Okay, so more seriously, that did start with a real comment about, like, I did actually work out, but you know, I think that joke's better. Yeah, I will choose making jokes over, you know, actual teaching people things every single day of the week. To get so brave. Yeah, I know. It's not. I don't expect that I'll change the world just by announcing it, but maybe you'll see people like us in a different way. Maybe you'll realize that your neighbor might be British. Maybe you'll come to the conclusion, not to be bigoted, but British. I hope it's just a face, says Tasha. Do you know? I'm sure. I don't know if this is like widespread knowledge, but I feel like of all the European relations, the UK and I always find like the UK and Portugal are like always surprisingly good. Like I feel like maybe one of the best. And the UK and Russia, or I think Sweden, all of the Scandinavian countries get on really, really well with the UK as well. But the UK and Russia get on the worst. The absolute worst. Like, I've never, you know, like, there are very few countries where a rivalry is strong. That goes so far back, too. And it's fun, because, I feel like, okay, so we'll build this at an angle now, like, over here. Yeah, one that we could, like, fill in later with a desert well if we feel like we need one. But for now, this will be just fine. Oh, we're getting some fun blocks here. Happy birthday, Andrew, says Fussy Wreck. Thank you. I guess it's time to come out, too. I'm Italian. Oh, God. Did you not see the sign on the way into the stream? It said the, you know, olive skin, not okay. There's, you know, I'm just saying, if there's food types you're going to put on your skin, olive should be very low on that list. Very, very low. So this desert well is beautiful. I'm going to build the rainbow one now. I'm excited for the rainbow well. I've got all these blocks ready for it. Thank you, by the way, Lunch Munch.
And you right before 1.16, and now you're my favorite YouTuber, and I love your streams. Smiling face with hearts. BTW.
Smiling face with hearts, me too.
Munch. Happy birthday,
by the way,
to a cat.
wood sign Lunch Munch. Wood sign Lunch Munch it is. Okay, this is my 40th desert well. I might have got the numbers a tiny bit wrong there. This one's going out for Jamie, and it's a rainbow. So, a rainbow starts with red. Oh, how are we going to do this? We might have to, like, move up here, maybe. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll double back on ourselves up this hill. So we'll go up one block, and we'll do the left part of it. Thank you, by the way.
Can I get a spruce plank well? And Alexa, play the Minecraft soundtrack.
Okay, spruce plank well, and Alexa, play the Minecraft soundtrack. Alexa, play the Minecraft soundtrack. Sari21, who has Amazon as your choice of Home Assistant. I know you have many choice in Home Assistant, and I regret you choosing that one. But I could make that joke all day, and I'd enjoy it just as much, by the way. I'm gonna have this be terracotta on this side, pink on the around that. Yeah, okay. And then, but we want to go up a block, so we'll have the desert well go halfway in the midst of it too. That's the only way this makes any sense, chat. So mine this out, then mine this out. Oh no, that. Okay, that needs to be a block. So on this side we'll have. Okay, chat. This is my best attempt at a rainbow well with the resources I have. So. Okay, this is looking good. You know, someone requested a burger, and they wanted the burger done Japanese style. but I've never seen Japan in my life. That is what I'm doing right now.
Bamboo, please. Love the caveman challenge.
I'm glad you're liking the caveman challenge. Okay, honestly, to me, that is one of my favorite genres of anything. Is like, you know, how hard can it be to do blank, blank, blank stupid thing? The answer is, of course, very hard. The caveman thing is starting way harder than I thought, but that's why I'm excited to see where it goes. I have a big thing I'm doing tomorrow for my birthday, by the way. I don't know how it'll affect the stream, but like, just as a warning. I like it's the stream series I'm most excited to get into. Like get like a chunky amount done for. Okay, so this is my desert well. It is amazing, I know. Place one of these on the ground. Oh, I put the wrong block on the ground there. Place it on the ground just over there. And then make some bamboo slabs. No, not ladders. I don't want ladders. You know, who wants ladders on their well? You know, it's now an option, apparently. Okay, so then we'll place some bamboo slabs over here. And then we'll place like a cherry slab on top of that. Okay, how do you like this, chat? Why is that working? Why is that happening that way? I don't know what I did, but that's... By the way, thank you for the tip, Spudbiro, and also for Goomit. You're getting yourself a nice bamboo or cherry well for that. I think, or maybe just the name. We should flip the amounts, huh? Flip the amounts right now. Don't mind some ladders on my well, says Evictus. Is your well coming up soon? I think it is. Oh wait, you know your well's the it's the one that changed from tool to one of the blocks I have in my inventory. Okay, so now well 40. We got a lot of regular wells until Lilma's Cookie, which is cherry, at 42. Oh, we got one regular well, and then we're straight back to cherry. Okay, regular well time. Not to imply that non-cherry wells aren't regular. I remember that was my first time in life where I offended someone. Was I was on a forum. I was 11 years old, and I just made the comment like, someone's like, oh yeah, and I'm blank blank blank, and I was like, okay. But like I'm normal. They're like, don't you ever imply that what I am is not normal. And then I had a big debate on the internet about whether normal was a fair way to describe things that are like, is it normal, for example, to be, I don't know, like, if you're not super short, are you normal? Or is that offensive to people who are super short? If you're not super tall, oh wait, sorry, if you're any below average weight, are you a normal weight until you get above weight? That could be offensive too, right? There's all these little like things you don't even think about. It was the first internet debate I ever had, and so I've always been cautious about being like, oh, normal. Like, okay, sorry, I know people like to be normal, even if they're objectively not.
Either warped logs and planks.
Warped logs and planks.
Or if you can't find any, then cherry log and planks desert well for the new update hype.
I think I have some warped logs. If I don't, it's because a warped forest is such a hard thing to find, so I've got to like, but I think I should have some anyway. Okay, this next one is gonna be cherry. Oh, man, I've got an inventory problem. This never happens to me, chat. I swear, this is the first time this is happening. But I am having a meltdown on inventory.
I know you don't get all of this tip, but at least you'll get $25 from my Halloween-themed well.
Thank you, Halloween-themed well. That is a spooky idea. You know, again, like I said, as long if people acknowledge the way it works, I think that's like more than enough. Like, it's more than you need to do. Thank you for wanting to have the money. That's more than most people want, right? You acknowledge that it would be ideal if the money was to go direct to me, and that's more than enough to show that you try, or maybe you're worried about all other things. Also, happy birthday, by the way. Also, that's a well for DSTRN, a Halloween well. Heck if I know what that's gonna look like.
BDW.
By the way, the fact that I'm only at 40 wells in an hour and 40 minutes means these are going pretty slow. I guess there is just a lot of switching costs to going between different wells. There's like a lot of switching costs, but that's okay. So, oh, we need a lot of slabs. Oh, okay, we're gonna make some slabs, like a lot of slabs. And then we're gonna pick these up. There we go, we're perfect. So this is Lil Cherry Cookie. Also, Millless Cookie. Bank said I have suspicious activity with my card. I had to explain the phone. I was buying wells on Minecraft. Yeah, I sometimes go through phases where the bank calls me about like every 4th transaction. To be fair to me, I think I was in America for like, you know, 3 months in a row at one point. And they're like, there's no way it is you that is spending, you know, like, someone stole your card and is spending this, you know, like $100 on lobster rolls. There's no way that could be a real like you live, there's no way that this British man is spending this long, and you know, and they're like, they cancel it, and I'm like, no, it's me. They're like, are you sure? You made this transaction? And they always say it's something dumb. It's like, so you bought this thing? And it's like, yes, I went to Bar Owakonda or whatever. Also, Moot, yippee! Yippee indeed. So this is Lil Miss Cookie's Cherry Well. So after that, we've got a couple of normal wells to do. Again, sorry, not normal wells. We've got a couple of less cherily inclined wells. That is the correct way to say it. People invest in properties. Toycat's chat invests in wells. Chat, let me tell you right now. Property value... Oh, what happened there? What happened? Invest in wells right now. I'm telling you, in 5 years, the value of these wells will double. The value will quadruple, quadruple. That's what happen if you just make the smart investment right now. Call your broker. I guarantee he has the direct. I guarantee he can do it. Yeah, have your people meet my people, and we'll have it sorted. Okay, so this is good, I think. Yeah, there we go. It's like a proper desert well and everything. We got a whole spot to place our stuff. I try not to waste the extra block on the desert wells because you don't really get to see it very much by stacking up from nothing. But I think we should like always do it for at least a corner. And yeah, we're just going to build a lot of desert wells here, which means we can do this by the batch. Nice and easy. So one of the cake well for 100. I'd say that's fair. You know what? Cake well is a hard one to build.
A dessert well made of cake with 3 candles on each top block except for 4 on the middle one.
Okay, that's a lot of cakes, but I can do it.
Sorry, it will take forever. Embarrassed smiley
See,
face.
okay, this is what I mean. The mild inconvenience tax. Getting, what is that? 30 cakes together. That takes a lot of buckets to begin with. But you know, getting 30 cakes together, getting candles, like I don't know that I have enough honeycomb in my world for candles. I have to find somewhere that I've mined candles previously. But you know, I can make this work as a fun exception. You know, just for you. Actually, I think someone already asked for a cake well earlier. But I don't know if I have enough cakes. I don't know that I can find cakes in 10 minutes. But we can totally do this. I think that someone get Crack Magnet, find the lowest desert well seed, so we can use it for the caveman challenge. I do have to say, I think the caveman challenge is a fun challenge for any seed. I think if you want to attempt it, you have to try it on the seed where there's... you have to try it on that one particular seed. Because otherwise you lose... I guess you could find a harder seed eventually. But otherwise you would lose some of the point, right? Okay, so now we build the top of this. We're going to build 2 down here, and then we're going to go right back up afterwards. So there's going to be a lovely one of these things right in the middle. Like I said, I think batch making is the way to go for these. So this one's going to go right there. And then, oh, is there a block that goes on top of that? Not even sure. 1, 2. Is that all we need? Yep, 1, 2 is all we got. And then we build the top for this one. Like I said, the rest of the desert well can all come later. This takes a little bit of mental power, but that's why you front load it. And then over here, we do another desert well. Needs the sandstone slabs. Needs the sandstone slabs. Oh, this one's actually mostly on... Like, I've had so many of these go weirdly. This one's actually going to be quite normal. Sorry, this one's going to be quite... Not... you know, like, I'm sorry. I gotta leave this joke behind. But
P.S. Do you have a recommendation where to get blueprints for bedrock? I'm trying to build my first nice base and I'm super indecisive.
So I've never used blueprints for something. I'll be honest with you, if I really, really don't have creativity, and you can just like Google search and you'll find a billion things. But I would say it is, if you really don't have creativity, I would say just goof around in creative with the idea until you get something you vaguely like. I admit not everyone has the priority. Also, thank you for becoming a member. Wait, who became a member? Who? Oh, someone gifted a member, that's why. Piece of pie, thank you, by the way. So, Kat, you've got my obsidian well with a round is yes sign. Remember when I tipped $25? Oh, wow. Let's, don't worry, I got you round is. It's, if I'm not mistaken, round is, your well is, 68 on the list right now, and we're at 40 something. We got Make a Dash a Well. I'm excited for that one. It's like Make a Wish, but Make a Dash a Well. Do you know, one of my biggest controversies ever. I don't even, you know, we don't have time for controversies today, actually. I was going to say, you know, we could talk about it. So I'm just wasting so many blocks because it's just working so oddly. Why can't I? Oh, I'm in the block. That's why it's doing that. Sometimes Minecraft doesn't even tell you, like, why you can't place a block. It's just like, I'm not going to give you the one that I know you want. Would you like this other one? It's just as good, I swear. But then the other one isn't as good. It lies to you, I tell you. So, yeah, we have a endstone brick well coming up soon, by the way. But we're going to go to sleep first. Deal with this in the morning. I think I'm going to move the bed. I think that's important to do. These desert wells have gone so far, by the way. Like, so far. But yeah, don't you worry. I think a lot of people can get... I think it's easy to get, like, stressed when you are unaware of what's happening. I think that's why communication is always a good thing. When that's the case, it's just be like, okay, what is happening? Try to establish what's happening if you can't work it out. Just a question. Like, I think a question is always better than, like, oh, God, you must have forgotten. Or, because then I think that can put other people on the edge, too. Like, oh, God, this person has... although, you know, maybe in the other hand, there's a weird thing where in a lot of parts of the world, just complaining gets you ahead. So maybe complaints are the best way. I mean, I read your complaint in a way that I'm not reading about someone just being like, hope you're having a good day, Toy Cat. Still. I've always felt that's something I wish I could solve about the world. Like, some places, the angrier you are, the better service you get. I want to start a business that punishes you for angry service. But because of the way all review systems are set up, if you do that to people, like the type of person to be angry if you... Like, have you ever noticed... Okay, chat, let me blow your minds right now. Every time you go on, like, a flight, or maybe even hotels sometimes, these sort of experiences that are likely to be negative, they proactively email you asking how was your flight, how was your trip, etc., etc. Because they want you to tell them rather than have to vent somewhere else. Also, yeah, these desert wells went a nice little square here. That's good. This next one's going to go over here, but probably down a block. Yeah, we could go down. We could not. And then we'll build one over here, I guess. It's messy, but it works. Without too much work. But also the emails annoy you more. Yeah, I think for some people they do, but for some people they're like, yes, here is my opportunity to destroy someone's day. Like, I've noticed this. So again, I've mentioned recently my roommate moved out, but or my housemate. Roommate, I feel like implies someone lives in your room, and she did not live in my room. You know, maybe I should have offered that. I feel like, you know, actually no, now that I think about that, that is the worst idea. So I had an old woman from the former Soviet Union living with me, and I figured that made her like a safe bet. Like, oh yeah, well, like, you know, she's not gonna be, but like the problem is once you get to a certain age, you will never change. What is the point in changing? Because you've gone 40 years with a really terrible thing working for you. Why change it? She's living in your head rent-free, though. But one of the things that, like, I really... Like, again, I learned from her. Like, I always kind of knew it, but I've saw it really bad. Is, like... There's this problem that some people have, which is when something bad happens, I just want someone to feel bad. I need to get that bad feeling out into the world so it's not inside of me. Whereas to me, if, like, something bad happens... even the person who made me feel bad, like, I'm not sure I want them to feel bad, but I really don't want to hurt strangers with my bad thing. But for some people, it's like, yes, if I hurt strangers' feelings enough, then they'll respond. Then that will make it okay. Sometimes people are like, yeah, if someone hurts me, I'm gonna hurt them right back. But yeah, I've never been too much that person. I'm rarely vengeful. I think it's fun to be pretend vengeful. I think it's fun to be like, yeah. And I'm just saying, you know, never gonna hear from this. But I don't know. I've toured in almost every stream. Says Wellness Diaries of Catherine. You have toured in almost every stream. You know, me too. I don't know what that means, but I agree with the vibe that you're getting across there. Okay, so desert well. Okay, so we need to have a there's a fun well coming up soon. Jokingly vengeful is nice. So coming up next is an endstone brick well. So that's man. How do I need to do the easiest well. Okay, Zazie Law.
Happy birthday. I would like my desert well to be made out of cactus.
How do you even? How would I? How would anyone do that? You're not dazed and confused. I'm confused and I'm lost.
Happy birthday, Toy Cat. Hope her day goes well and you enjoy your cheesecake later. Could I get a cherry wood with a sign that says Elmware
Wait,
please?
who's that coming
My
from?
My cat does like her videos.
Hope our
Maybe it's her voice. Smiley face.
I was like, was that someone in my life? How did you know I'm eating cheesecake? And it just hit me, there's no way I didn't share that I'm getting cheesecake later. I think I remember talking about, oh, because I had 6 slices of cake. That's when I said it. You ever get spooked out when someone knows something about you that you told them 10 minutes ago? You know, okay, wait. I'm angry that you know that about me. Okay, chat, I'm going to make you feel terrible now. Just remember that if you ever feel happiness, that all happiness eventually ends. Whereas everything bad in the world is forever. And also that there are charities that pretend to help out dogs, but actually pocket the money themselves in a giant, so that they can have big parties every year to celebrate helping dogs. There we go. You're welcome. If you're feeling happy after that still, I can bring you down some more pegs if you want. So yeah, I'm gonna build a. I don't know how I got out the cherry wood and then built one of these anyway. I have to build one of these next. I guess we'll go across the water. I think that's the only logical way to do this. I'm gonna go across the water. So, 1, 2, 3. There we go. So that's the first block. We can remove the rest of these later. I'm kind of messing this up a little bit, but that's okay. Grab the slabs and place all of these where they need to be. Is there one there? There's not. We really messed up this well. Can be saved still. It's fine. Okay, so right after that one, we're building the endstone brick one. I don't know how my inventory is this messed up, but I am ready for endstone brick wells. You better believe it. So we'll go. So why do I have this on me? That is not more valuable than slabs. Also, the slabs can be combined. This can go there, and we're fine. Okay, so brick here, brick here. We're almost at 50 wells now. Maybe we are at 50 wells. I feel like we've been in the 40s for quite some time. I punch back every time out of principle, but why would people harass Toy Cat? So here's something interesting, right? You ever realize that every time... There are very few situations where people are actually being antagonistic just because they want to see you hurt. A lot of times people... You know, the thing I said about the... Like, I had a roommate who just, like, wanted to hurt someone when things were bad for her. I wanted someone to feel hurt too. Like, I don't think that people... You know the phrase, hurt people, hurt people? Still looks like a TARDIS mug. I mean, I'm just saying, the TARDIS is a recycling bin. That is the modern British version. Can you imagine the Doctor Who, but it's like a 2023 reboot? Got to climb in a wheelie bin. Should have put the number on the sign. Oh, that's a good idea, Sue Second Life. You know, Sue Second Life, are you living a second life right now, or what's the deal? Did you have to abandon your first life? I was about to say hurt people, hurt people. But then, I also feel like a lot of people use that as like a way out, too. Like, hurt people do hurt people. We shouldn't say that it's okay that they hurt people, though. So we'll place blocks there and there, and it'll have to go backwards. I don't know how that's happening, but it is. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we got our endstone well locked down. This is, by the way, big thank you, extra big thank you to this is from Aldershock Rift 2029. Our next well is going out to Suckedge99. Suckedge. The amount of sandstone I have is gonna drain real quick, real soon. That is a problem for future me. Future me's got that covered. Current me, no idea. Future me, he's gonna have a great solution. Don't even need to think about it right now, because future me's got that covered so well. Jokes aside, I do think having a good relationship with future you probably is a good piece of life advice, by the way. Like, I think if you're always screwing future you will start screwing even more future you. And when that starts happening, you get in a vicious cycle. You get in a real vicious cycle. So we need one for we need one in 3 desert wells for Zazilor. Zazilor, you're gonna be covered. Minecraft is my second life, but I used to play in Second Life. I can't believe Second Life is real. I remember seeing it, like, I was into video games at the time, but I saw Second Life and I was like, is this made up? Like, I like, that's the level I was at. I couldn't comprehend it. I literally could not. I wonder if that was why. I love that game too. Like, you know how, like, there is a lot of people who genuinely don't understand Minecraft. They're like, but you place the blocks. But why are you placing the blocks? What's the objective? You can't just place blocks for the sake of it. And I'd be like, well, there's like an Ender Dragon, but most people don't care about the Ender Dragon, but you could care about the Ender Dragon if you wanted an objective. But you might be defeating the point. It's a sandbox game where you can do anything you want. They're like, but why would I do anything I want? I want someone to tell me what to do. I'm so confused by, you know, like, I feel like that happens. By the way, thank you very much, DeZombie. Happy birthday! Wait, sorry, DeZombie was the early one. Who knows about my cheesecake habits? Suspiciously, you know. But anyway, also Cosmic Cyclone, thank you for saying happy birthday. We'll build you a lovely desert well. The 97th desert well is going to be all you, friend. So yeah, building a water is a little tricky. We'll make it work, though. And I think we're going to have to go up soon. So the next desert well, let's just pre-plan it now. Next desert well will go up a block. So there's a slab there. But that slab's going to be a block further up. So slab goes here. And then we remove these blocks. There we go, yeah. And we'll work our way up the hill as we go, too. That works well for me. Also, I describe my Minecraft world as a giant canvas or my biggest art project. You know, I describe my Minecraft world as... Anyway, you know, I feel like trying to describe things will sometimes ruin them. No, I do think there is a real artistic limb that you can exercise in Minecraft, but also, I think Minecraft is fun even if you're not artistic. Like, clearly artistic people seem to enjoy it more. Like, there's a huge, that's a big thing. But I also think there's a lot of non-artistic people, or at least people who haven't been diagnosed with artisticness yet, who are also big fans of the game. Also, happy birthday, Toycat. My birthday's the 16th, and I'll be 21. Happy birthday, Psychotic. Happy birthday to... Wait, it's nearer my birthday, sorry. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Can you tell that it's my birthday? I bet you can't, because I'm me. Sometimes... Also, now say my name, says Real Bertle. It should be Real Bertie, right? It can't be Bertle. No way. Also, thank you very much. Oh, we're at 99 now.
Happy birthday to my favorite British dictator.
Thank you, Jardins. Alright, good day. Thank you. This is how New Zealand... Wait, I got a vowel shift. That's how you do New Zealand. I got myself a ben. Wait, bin would become bun. I don't know how you do I's actually. You know, I'm all lost. Okay, any word of an E becomes an I. So we take the word like dead, and it's like, oh yeah, I did. My boy's did. He's probably did. He's real did. There you go. That's my New Zealand for you. Hope you like it. If I butcher your, are you saying autistic or artistic? Says Ram per capim. Oh, I was saying artistic. Why were you hearing autistic? That's weird. Oh no, I'm not. It's not my birthday anymore. I touched it too hard. Okay, you know, let's put this right up here. Much more visible location. There are people who don't know it's my birthday right now, and I'm failing all of them. According to Wikipedia, July 13th is Julius Caesar's birthday. Is Toycat really Julius Caesar? It'd be cool if reincarnation worked, but only on people you shared a birthday with. Now there's a terrible idea. Sometimes you sound like Squidward. You know, sometimes I am Squidward. That's the crazy thing that I'm not willing to share with people. I'm Squidward. This is my voice. He's a little bit nasally, but he's just a squid. Oh, wait, I think... Is that a well, chat? Is that the 100th well that just happened there? I don't know how it counts, because he called me Squidward. What's the... How does that... What's the maths on it? New Zealand, big equals beak. Oh, yeah, it's a real big hill is... Yeah, I guess I becomes EE. And E becomes I. That's so interesting. Okay, so now we need a bamboo one for Zazzy Law. It doesn't need to be bamboo, but it's gonna be bamboo. Okay, it's gonna be budget bamboo based on the amount of bamboo I have left. I'll make this work for you. Don't you worry. So we'll place the sandstone there. And we'll place our 8 bamboo planks. We only have 5 of these, so we gotta be really careful with where they go. Okay, the bamboo well has seen better days. I'm getting just bombarded with this. You're not... Stop. Not okay. Don't even need the trident. Okay, so... Then we'll place one of these over there. Okay, this is all I've got for bamboo right now. I think it looks just fine, though.
Happy birthday, Toy Cat. My mom's birthday is today as well. Will you build a deep slate well?
I will build a deep slate well. I actually have one already. You know, I thought I'd be clever and bring enough for exactly one. Should have been prepared to do a second one. Should have been prepared. So, yeah, the deep slate well is... Someone needed a deep slate well from way earlier.
Happy
Deep slate brick.
Happy birthday, sir. My parasocial bestie. Want you to know how much joy and quality you add to my life. So thank you for my life. Thank you for you. Thank you for
I don't know
time.
that you can...
Accept.
I don't know that I'm allowed to accept a thank you for your life. I think a lot of your life is down to your control. I'll take the thank you. And I'll say, yep, that's me. I got that covered. Don't worry about it. But also, you know, I think you have to take... I think you have to take credit too. I bet some of the things that are good in your life, you're even responsible for. And I did not do most of the work on. And so congratulations. Most people cannot be responsible for all the things in their life, but you got it covered great. By the way, speaking of great things, I appreciate the 100th Desert Well, Polly.
Happy birthday to you. No,
happy birthday.
Tax. Just wanted to send this.
I appreciate it a lot, Evictus. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. It's my birthday and I have a knee. Happy birthday to me. Would love that additional table, says Craig Campbell. Additional table. Wait, what am I doing? The additional table. Did you tip for an additional? What do you mean by additional table? You know, I'll find it. I'll find it on the notes. We're currently in the 50s or so for the wells. It all makes sense to me when I get to your message. I'll get you, Craig. Woodworking table. Am I the business owner selling burgers people don't want, or am I a waiter running from table to table being like, oh yeah, don't worry, kitchen's working on that, knowing full well kitchen's gonna take 2 hours to get to that. Is that how I have to see things? But yeah, Toycat deserves your life. You know, yeah, if you're having a good life, actually, just remember to give your fair percentage to Toycat. You know, I don't want to say I'm responsible for every good thing in your life if you have good things in your life, but you know, I'm just saying some percentage of them, right? I clearly was not adequately prepared for this stream. If you need to rest, we can hopefully. I think Big Salmon is on an endless duty to update the number of desert wells. Thank you for. I figured it would be a couple hours and I'd enjoy cake before the sun went down.
Redstone lamp well with daylight sensors for slabs.
Oh, that sounds good. I don't know, I don't know if that's 10 minutes or not. I'll have to check my redstone box. I'm on it though. Why did I pick $2? I was like, who even wants a desert well that bad? How many desert wells did I think I could build? Why did I not change the amount? Why did I not? What was I thinking? Not many things, clearly. Okay, I got it. We're good. So we're gonna build that desert well, then we're gonna build another desert well over here. Okay, so we need some slabs, and we need some slabs soon. So we're gonna build 2 desert wells at the same time right now. So some people accuse me of cutting corners, literally, and I say that is offensive. I say just because it's happened one time, precisely one time, it will never happen again. Okay, so now that means we are up to 54 with this well, and so the next one is going to be cherry, by the way. That's how I understand it. You know, we're using ToyCat counting measurements, and we also have to add a lot of names to a lot of these. Don't worry, your name will be there. It will be covered. It'll be golden. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Lock the door. 5, 6. Oh no, a man is chasing me with sticks. Yeah, there we go. This is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I should make all slabs, and then I could just use the same block the whole way through. Also, I love this sneaking change. Genuinely, it's actually really good. Like being able to place it. You know, it's game changing in a good way. By the way, bet you more. Can this one be for Anthony and Jackson? Kids in the room begging me to send you money. Hey, thank you, Anthony and Jackson. I do not know why this is my accent. This is definitely not an is not an Italian tip, but you better believe Anthony and Jackson. I don't think this is an Italian voice anymore. I think I've got a little bit of Caribbean in me. But yeah, let's imagine none of that was offensive, and let's build the well. Let's build the well. So we're currently at 100. Oh lord, 100. We gotta speed build some wells. Okay, how many? We got a speed build. We got a. Okay, Ari Drumford, you're coming up next. I got a lot of signs, so I gotta start placing those signs. There we got this over there. Nice. Whew. Always loved your content. You've got me back into Minecraft a load of times over the years.
Prices go up when demand is too high relative to supply. Pump those prices up. Nice Italian accent.
Hey, thank you. My Italian accent. I'm born from the fun part of Italy. That's not attached to the rest of it, apparently. Yeah, I do think that is okay. So here's an actual crisis I think a lot of people have. I spoke to a lot of you know actually that I had a long extended conversation with a driving instructor recently. One that's like, you know, somewhat, you know, like he's got like a fair presence online, such that he doesn't actually make money anymore from doing driving instructing, because like you can only make £20 an hour or whatever from doing driving instructing. Instead, he makes YouTube videos because YouTube videos pay more than that. And so I said to him like, but if and he said he has to turn down all these requests from all these people asking to learn to drive with him, because they find him on YouTube. Like they're willing to travel a real long way because they think he's a real good instructor. And I said something to him that like everyone finds really uncomfortable, which is if there are enough people who want to do it, you're doing a disservice to people by not raising the prices. And there's a weird thing about that, right? Because having prices low only works if you can serve everyone. Like McDonald's, you know, imagine if McDonald's cost half as much, but you had to wait 2 hours to get your burger. That is a sign that you either need to hire more people, or if they can't make that work for the same price, that's a sign that they're screwing all their customers just to have the same number. Whereas ideally you have a price point.
Happy
so you're like, oh my
birthday to
god.
a cat. Please build me a cherrywood desert
Cherrywood
well,
Desert
thanks.
Well. Coming right up. Throw it on the order sheet. Yeah, I should have like timed myself, seen how long it takes to build a desert well. I just figured like, what is this? Like less than a minute, right? But I'm not getting fast at these yet. That's my problem. I need to learn to speed build some wells. That is what I've got to do. And also, I think if I had a flat ground, that might be easier. But I think I'm doing this over some of the worst terrain imaginable. Maybe we should go into the savannah. Maybe we should just go over there. I think that, you know, that's the best way. The unflat ground is part of what makes this so hard. So let's just go into the savannah. So 1, and then a 2. Nice. Let's go savannah. Yeah, let's do it. 1, 2. Okay, so I have to do a cherry well real soon. So let's pre-build that. We'll build all the base blocks now. Nice and simple. We're gonna get hit by a skeleton soon. It's not gonna bother me because I can tell it's going to happen, and that's okay. Then we place this and we place that. But this is gonna be cherry this time because this has to be for Aria Drumford. Don't worry, Aria Drumford. From over an hour ago now. Oh god, those guys spawn. Don't want to deal with them. We're not gonna deal with them. We're gonna run away. Oh, I think I placed the bed over here somewhere actually. In we go. Problem solved. So yeah, Aria Drumford, and then we got a lot of signs, and then we got Amanda Ree's very lovely one coming up. Cherry greater than mangrove. It's very hard to say you love. Oh god, mangrove is a really nice wood type, but they really did nail it with cherry so much that it makes you question why you'd even need mangrove. Also, yeah, lots of mobs. Maybe having a bed far away is actually a good thing. Mangrove is very underrated. I think mangrove is just underrated because maybe this is the correct way to say it is mangrove just isn't rated enough. I think it's so new that people think of it as a novelty when really it's a solid wood type. But I mean, if you look at cherry by comparison, it's just so good, right? This is what everyone wanted for so long. We finally did it. So yeah, we're just building these floating in the air right now. Probably a bad idea. Probably should come back down to earth, maybe. Let's build me some desert well. Build me some more desert well. Make this work great. Next person, please pick a Skulkwell. I don't... You're not Furhaz Syed. Oh, that's a name I recognize. That's, or rather, I think that's like someone's mother's account or something. You know, it's interesting. I always assumed that when... Like, the streams get, like... How many we got right now? 400, 500 views. That's like the stable bottom end, right? But it's always interesting to see a name, especially one that is like, yeah, that's someone who just leaves like silly comments from their family members' accounts, right? I think that's really interesting to see the same people, because that, you know, YouTube statistics show me there's like a very overwhelming tendency for people to get bored of the same stuff. Like, you know, if someone was a subscriber 6 months ago, they might still care about the videos now. Like, that's why it's so cool. I genuinely love to hear when someone's like, yeah, I watched for years. That is the type of person that I wished watched my videos. And so hearing that they do is, like, nice. It's not what I expect is watching. You know, that's a unreasonable expectation. But, just look at the tiny salmon. So cute. Not gonna lie, it vibes of the Let's Play world have a grid of assorted floating desert wells. It is a perfect fit for what is happening here. I definitely agree. So this goes there, and this goes there maybe, and then is that there or is that the wrong block? That is the wrong block. Damn it. So we'll place one of those over there instead. And then we'll go around this tree. This tree becomes part of the desert well. Don't ask me how. We're on a crunch here, chat. I like crimson, but a green mangrove is better. I'm watching on 2 different devices at once. Does that count? Yeah, I always assume there's more people who are asleep or who are watching on a second device than there are people. Also, it feels like I have sunglasses on my head because of this, by the way. I'm always like, it feels kind of odd up there. It's, does anyone else get weird about, like, feelings sometimes on their body? Where you're like, that one is not good. For reasons you can't even explain sometimes. Speaking of things I can't explain sometimes. Okay, so we gotta remove that. Place one of those. And then let's go. So that is going to go up to there. There's going to be a... Again, we're just incorporating this into the design. It's a very beautiful design, I know. We're going to place a block up there. And then we're just going to place the rest of these down. And it's going to look just great. No one's going to notice the desert wells or where they're going. Okay, so this well... I should get in a better habit of placing the signs. I'm going to... More of them will be here later, don't worry. This sign is for Dia 34222. Just to make sure we have some signs. I think a lot of people would understand if I did no signs till later. So I think the worst way to do it is randomly do a few signs now and then finish the rest later. Because then there'll be people who are like, ah, I cannot believe you didn't do that. Okay, so next well is for Melody, Smudge, and Sunshine. Oh, I remember that. Okay, good news, Melody, Smudge. Okay, that was so long ago. I think I was genuinely younger when I said Melody, Smudge, and Sunshine. But that's okay. Have a desert well anyway. A lovely, great desert well. I'm gonna mass build so many of these. It's gonna be great. We got a big selection right up until Amandarie and Cookie Bear and Cookie. We're gonna have a big mass building of desert wells. We're definitely not gonna get it wrong, damn it. You'd figure it'd be very obvious after a certain point. Yeah, if we build, okay, we can do this en masse now. So that goes to there, to here, to here. Okay, and then look at this. Okay, speed building desert wells. I'm gonna become a champion at this, chat. Gonna become a champion. Yeah, look at this speed. Okay, that's gonna mess up the speed, but that's fine. Boom. Do the same over here. Okay, all the way around here. Nice. By the way, thank you very much. Happy Toy Cat. Happy birthday, Toy Cat. My kids think you are in a different world. Please name a desert well, Mahalia, and Elijah. Your kids think I'm in a different world? What world do they assume I live in? Or do they think that I'm playing a different Minecraft world? Are they calling me cheaters? Are you kid? You know, you wanna you wanna ask them to fight? You know, I'll do it. I'm not above fighting children.
Happy birthday / birth month. Hope you're desert well.
Thank you. I hope you're desert well too, Aidiness. Aidiness. Also, I can finally finish in. Look at this. The desert well. It's coming back. I'll get the bamboo one soon too. It'll be great. So this one, I would name it, but it will really mess with the whole thing. So actually, no. This is Sack Edge 99. Sack Edge 99. See, this is the best way of doing it. We'll randomly add the signs, make everyone very happy. Don't worry, my aim is to please, and indeed I shall. Suing for damages is out of control. So many are just after money and exaggerate any damages. So that is the problem, right? You know that is an interesting problem in particular, because there is a problem that comes if you get, like, this is what I'm saying about, there is a misaligned incentive. When angry people get the best treatment, then you should start, like, it almost starts to become, not being angry, it just guarantees you get worse treatment. And, like, who wants to guarantee worse treatment for themselves? That seems silly, right? So we'll place a solid block up there. It looks a little bit different, I think, but I'm sure no one will notice. And then we're going to make ourselves a ton of slabs. And we're going to go crazy on this. So my last crafting table is not around here anywhere. Instead, we'll break this log, I guess, for now. And we'll use that instead. Fighting kids is yes. You know, are you allowed to tell someone to let their kids fight you? Is that normal behavior? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Okay, so I literally just Minecraft. Okay, we'll make a second crafting table. There we go. You know, it's a good thing, really. It's a very good thing. What well are we on now? We're somewhere in the 50s. The numbers are a little bit mixed up because some of the special wells I moved up in the order. But we're in the 50s out of 100 and... Oh, the number got so big it... Oh, no. Right, okay. Okay, I have to move that left. That's how big the number got, chat. That's a concern. You're tipping too much. You're too good of customers. You need to nerf yourselves. Okay, so just make a few stacks of these. Perfect. Okay. Speedrun Desert Wells again. Let's go. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, wrong, but it's fine. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. That's fine. Thank you, by the way.
Do it for Mewtwo. Happy birthday. Sign is cherry. Says Fusion Warrior. Says Wet Meat Mountain. Stay
Wet
awesome.
Meat Mountain.
Trans
Stay awesome.
rights.
Trans rights. You know, Wet Meat Mountain indeed. I'm
Happy
very...
birthday. Can't remember the tip criteria, but whatever will work.
Joe Mama, you will get yourself a beautiful, beautiful cherry well of some form. Okay, we're going to go this way now. Just to kind of snake around the world. Make sure we're going in the most convenient direction at all times. Oh man, this This is actually an inconvenient biome because you try to place on the block, and sometimes it doesn't know that you don't want to place on the block. It's rough, but it's fine. Place these over there. Like, I'm trying to place behind this, but it gets in the way, right? So, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Right between there and here. Gotta get real fast at these. Do you think it'd be better if I used a controller for these? I think for everything besides signs. I think I'd be more precise, which is what I need right now. I need precision. So I need to find the... Okay, my pick block is down. Gotta not point over there right now. Yeah, I think I'm doing this faster, chat. What do you reckon? I think using the keyboard and mouse for the caveman challenge, where I need to not die sometimes, might work out in my favor. In this case, I think this is nicer. It feels less intensive, at least. Okay, so there's that. That desert well over there needs some doing. Okay, so that up there, over here. Ugh, lots of wasted slabs. You know, you can see the tiredness, or not the tiredness, but the fatigue, I guess is the word. You know, is fatigue a real thing, chat? Or was it made up by lazy people so that they have an excuse to be lazy? More high quality insight into Toycat's mind now. Okay, let's build another one. Let's see how fast we can build one from scratch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, so about 35 seconds for the bare... Okay, and even then we're not, like, done. I'm still using the wrong blocks also. So I think that's interesting. I think that means that to get through the backlog, I'm minimum of an hour. Especially if we're, like, using special blocks for some of them. And, like, making signs and whatever else. No, don't block my desert wells. That's fine. You know, that's okay. So, yeah, here's what my my current snake looks like. It's a pretty nice snake, I know. Wait, is that a shulker box I just jumped over? I definitely should torch up the area. Or use a pre-torched area, whichever one works better. Fatigue is just an excuse to not feed the capitalist system. You know, I was thinking something today, right? Okay, so we're gonna eat. I was thinking something today. That's the entire thought, sorry. Like, it's not often I get a chance to think, so I like to take advantage when I can. But, yeah, I was thinking, oh man, some of these are rough, huh? Just gotta finish this one, and finish this one, and we're good. We can take the cuttings later. The desert wells must be built. They must be built no matter the costs. You finished the story. That is a technically finished story. You're welcome. Maybe it rains in desert wells. Make it rain desert wells. I will. 106. I had to move the... I'm making Unstill accessible for disabled people. I need voice actors. Can we be great? Can you write a voice with someone with only a few lines? Oh, that's an interesting point, that games without voiceovers aren't accessible. That's a very interesting point. Also, happy birthday. Okay, we got it. We're back in. Thinking was made up by all those darn smart people. Thinking just, you know, thinkers just want to keep the rest of us down. You know, with their darn thoughts and ideas and all that nonsense. Okay, so we're gonna drift down slightly now as we go. So over here, we're gonna grab some blocks and we're gonna go fast. The desert wells are coming in crazy. I'm gonna build a few special ones now. I think we've gone too many regulars in a row. So after this one, we're gonna go for a special, chat. So this is a very high quality desert well that someone has paid for. Don't get me wrong. Okay, so you know, once we get to this point, we might as well go to the top. And then once we're at the top, we might as well finish the top. You know, I think I need to get into speedrunning desert wells. I need to see by the end of this how fast I can build one. I bet I could seriously improve if I try. I'm wasting a lot there, but it's fine. I bet I could get some serious improvement. Would it be quicker to just use the slabs? I think maybe. I think genuinely there's a real argument for that. Okay, so The next weird ones is a Mandaree needs a Nether brick. Okay, so I don't have the Nether brick, and I don't have pink and purple for Cookie Bear and Kitty Bear. I don't have Azalea, and I'm Welsh with copper for a Mandaree. Okay, so that is copper. This is the very expensive well that I shouldn't have allowed, but I am honoring anyway. Okay, so I don't know why this is all the way over there, but it's fine. Make some copper slabs. You can't make copper. Oh, SB all cut copper. Ugh. Why does that step exist? Does it exist just to make me have pain? There's no other reason for that, right? We'll build this well all from slabs, just to see how it goes. So this is... okay, thank you very much. Build me a desert well.
Build me a desert well worthy of me, Toy Cat. Happy
Oh,
birthday. We love you.
That's a really interesting one, right? How are you gonna feel if your desert well is made from gravel and discarded rotten flesh? You know, I felt okay. You know, yeah, maybe this is faster. Honestly, there's a few things I can't do with it, but overall, it seems like it's a worthwhile decision. Yeah, given how many blocks I have to crouch around myself, like, why can't I place? Oh, because it's a full block. Yeah, I think it might actually be faster just to slap my way around. That might be the secret I am missing. So now we can place these. So this is quite cool actually. This desert well is going to age. Will it age well? I mean, definitely, but will it age desert well? Now there's the more interesting question. I guess we kind of have to. You know, just this is going to be a particularly seen one maybe. I don't know. Maybe I just want to use the copper somewhere where it isn't in my inventory. We'll place another one of these coppers down next to it. And, I don't know. We got everything? Yes, we have. Back to desert wells we go. I think I wanted to, like, offset them a bit. So now we're gonna, like, drift to the right a little bit. Wait. Yeah, we want to... You know, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm going to level with you. Don't know what I'm doing here. So we'll drift just this way now. And then we'll start... Yeah, we'll drift better later. So we'll build the outside out of all blocks. Is there any point to that, actually? No, yeah, we should just make all slabs. That is the way. So we need a bamboo one soon, and we need obsidian. I don't know that I have obsidian subbed around us. Oh, no. I'm just making sure, says Fusion Warrior. Will the copper desert well age? Well, high quality, Mr. Cat, high quality. Thank you. I like to believe that one of my abilities is bad jokes. Like to believe. Okay, so... Yeah, this is terrible. This is very inefficient. But it's okay. Inefficient is my middle name. We're definitely going to speed up the process of making these. So, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there's got to be... There's a way to make desert wells that I can learn that will speed up things. Okay, so crouch around the edges is worthwhile. Because we do have the time for it. And so now we go this way, but we'll go offset one, maybe. So, like, down just a little bit. Or maybe up a little bit. Yeah, I think weird zigzags around the place. Yeah, we'll just go one block down. We need to make those big decisions, like, very quickly. I need to get a lot of sandstone. I don't know what I'm doing with all these other blocks, to be totally honest with you. Especially in, like, the quantities I have them. But it's okay. Use water to get rid of grass quicker. Man, if only there was a place to find water in this desert. If only that were possible. Wow, my super chat's still up there. Yeah, the bigger a tip you leave, or the bigger super chat, I should say, you leave, the more it stays up on the chat. It's YouTube's like, you know, I think it's a good reward for people who like that. Andrew Inefficient. Andrew is. You know, some people say inefficiency is my middle name. I say it's my first name. You know, you ever look up what Andrew means in Latin? It means inefficient, slow, and made of big salmon. Look it up. Look it up. Reverse of well is ill. Is there a desert ill in the books? Okay, speed. We need it. Speed, we have it. Oh yeah, just stack up all the way. Okay, so we're gonna try go all the corner blocks first, because that's quite easy to predict at least. And then boom, that in the middle. Boom, these on the side. Look at the speed, chat. Are you proud of me? Okay, we're going to do the granite one just because it's there and I've got the blocks and I need to get rid of them. So granite well guy, you're moving up in the order. Hope you're proud of yourself. Whoever... Oh, no, someone asked for a polished block. Polished block, you're moving up in the order today. Because I definitely need to get rid of these. So yeah, we need to... Oh man, my inventory is just a cluttered mess. Oh, my hotbar really. I mean my inventory too. But I'm starting to think there's a reason people don't live their lives like this. Yeah, look at this. This is so much speedier. I'm learning how to make desert wells quickly solely for this challenge. You should get doubles at some point. The well admin team needs an influx. Oh, that's a fun idea. What does a double desert well look like? Okay, wait, I'm gonna ask someone right now. I'm gonna find the next person. Just, I wanna experiment with this. So, Sonic Warrior and Jess Slimmer, if either of you are here, would you like me to merge your wells together? I wanna see what a double well looks like. But I feel like I need at least one person's permission. It's a one-party consent stream. That's all I need. As long as someone's happy, it doesn't matter who it is. Anyway, let's use the water, and let's really just get rid of the grass here. By the way, just a reminder, wow, people who love grass everywhere, you don't love grass everywhere. Look at this biome. Look at it. Tell me this is good, and I will tell you you are insane. And then I'll use a different word.
Super chat counts to the desert wells, but happy birthday to you from Hungary, Andrew. Now I'm busy, but I'll watch the stream later. Hope you have a good day.
Thank you very much for the super chat from Hungary. See, wow, European country not using the euro. That's cool. You can use cactus if someone's well for me. Don't forcibly conjoin people's wells. Now there's a super chat we can huff. You know what? Currency abbreviation jokes, always appreciated with me. Okay, chat, I'm gonna allow with you. You look at the amount. If you look at the stuff here, it's just not working out. There's gonna be something's gonna break at some point. We'll place the block of copper next to the the chest. Okay, we need to build a lot of these bamboo and cherry wood wells soon. So where is my bamboo wood? Is it still sitting in a shulker box over there? Yes, it is. We need to change that. Say happy birthday to yourself. It's a tradition. Happy birthday to Toy Cat. It is Toy Cat Day. I hear that you're pretty happy. And so, I guess it's good that you're here today. There we go. Now that. Gonna become a professional museum one day. You know, some people have called me. A non-zero number of people have called me a rapper recently. I'm just saying. Why did the policeman say that when he caught... What did the policeman say when he caught Toy Cat building a triple desert well? Well. I hate that joke. I hate that joke. Don't sing it. It's copyrighted. See, but when... I've got to sing it so off-key that no one knows that it's me. I do love that the happy birthday song is copyrighted. Someone's going to come around to your birthday party and be like, this isn't okay. Got some serious legal repercussions coming your way. So we have to build a regular desert well, I think. Now that we've gotten rid of enough of these. Oh god, need these back. Okay, so desert well goes here. We just need to use up enough sandstone slabs to get another inventory slot so I can make all of this into something. So slab there, stair, block. Toykat's version is original, not the copyrighted. Wellception, or the human centipede well. The joke was well, WJK. Don't try and come up with a punchline to someone's joke they've already told. Why do you play on Bedrock? Says I am weird. Oh, you answered your question with your username. Good job. Okay, so we're gonna put this like over there somewhere. The wells are moving so quickly. Okay, and then we need to put down our cherry wood too, right? Got just a little bit more cherry wood than I'd expect. But also less than I would like. So we'll put 32 of this out. Turn it all into these. And then we can put 9 of that back. And we can build some bamboo wood soon too. Okay, just put this back in there too. Okay, so now we're gonna make some bamboo logs. A lot of bamboo logs, in fact. And we're gonna make ourselves... Oh, God. See, the crafting table problem. Genuine, very serious problem. I need to always have a crafting table nearby. If I planned the order for this, I could also do that. It's fun on these projects that I realized myself. Like, oh yeah, this is how much more efficient it could be if I just did this. And then I don't ever do the thing. Can I ask you a question? Says Caleb's at time. You just did. Also, happy birthday! Here's your annual buy yourself carrot cake tip. Man, I had so many different carrot cakes yesterday. Like, I had an absurd number of carrot cakes. Like, I ordered a carrot cake at the store and they gave me 2. Must have heard it was my birthday. I'm just kidding. I think they messed up. You know, one of the things I've always wanted to do. Like, I don't want to do it because it would actually hurt someone's, like... It would make the world be a less kind place, and so that's not my goal. But, I think it'd be fun to, like, get too much of something, go back and be like, oh, sorry, I only paid for 1. They're like, no, you can have it. And I'm like, this is a big mistake. I won't tell your boss about this. Well, no, sorry, that's a bad example. Like, I don't want to leave a 1-star review, but I did ask for 1 carrot cake, not 2. You did get my order wrong. And they're like, it was a gift. It's like a good thing. They're like, well, you know, if I want 1 carrot cake, you know, what if it was the other way around? That wouldn't be good. I think I'd enjoy seeing someone believe that interaction was real. What I like to do on the street sometimes, the plan is there is no plan. That's always the plan. Speaking of plans, happy birthday, Toy Cat, says Stevie. Thank you for the 107th. That's got to be wrong, actually. I think I missed the Kira Takuni. And also, wait, Jake Riley tipped for a well, too. That's 110 then. Okay, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get them all. All the desert wells will be built. Okay, so if it's $2 a desert well, and I can build about a desert well a minute, because I can do it in 35 seconds in theory, but when you counter like switching times and all this stuff, it's like I'd say like a minute is the realistic best. I mean, I'm at like 60 desert wells in almost 3 hours. How is this possible? How am I building desert wells so slowly? I'm building as many as I can, damn it. And just as many as I can is not enough, apparently. How is that possible? How are these... That means they're taking, like, 5 minutes apiece or something.
If possibly,
wait, 3 minutes.
I think a cut copper well would be nice. P.S. Happy birthday song is in the public domain now.
Hey, guess what? A cut copper well would be nice. So here's the thing. The amount of cut copper I'm requiring for the wells...
Happy birthday, hope you have
is
a great
more than
day,
10
and my
minutes worth of
birthday
work.
is in 2 days.
Also, thank you. Your birthday's in 2 days. Happy birthday in 2 days to you, Shy Guy. Future you is gonna love that. Future me is current me. And this is your birthday song, which is for free. The cake slowed you down, man. Yeah, you know, that's the problem. The cake is all the problem on this one. I do like, you know, I don't even have the signs up, chat. I don't know how this is all working. We're gonna have to do double time. We're gonna be here in a week placing placing the rest of these signs. Okay, so I just because I think the sign will look really good, and also again, you gotta. Okay, this is Jess Slimmer and this is Sonic Warrior MCs. I didn't get 1 ounce of consent, so I'm gonna put this on the weird side for this one. This is Sonic Warrior MC. Don't worry.
Make
signs...
a desert well out of crafting tables to fix your crafting table problem. And also, happy birthday. This is my first Toy Cat tax.
Thank you, Femios. Is this really your first Toy Cat tax? That is crazy. I recognize the name a lot. Okay, Jess Slimmer wants bamboo. Patrick Dillon, which is in one more desert well, also wants a crafting table made from oak slabs. So we're gonna go in there and we're gonna make him a crafting table from oak slabs. Such is the life of good service. Okay, so we're gonna place that down 1 more. Place it over here. This is the corner, and then from the corner we go over here and then over here. Yeah, see, look at the speed I can get sometimes, chat. Like, not all the time, but if I make some progress, I really can. So yeah, I'm gonna make a conjoined. I'm gonna make a very weird, horrifying conjoined desert well, and I'm gonna do it non-consensually from one of the randoms, and then also someone who has paid. So someone, I guess someone who paid basically gets a mega desert well. And not someone who has paid, but someone who has tipped extra for the name gets their well shared with a, with a non-named one. That's going to be fun, actually. Yeah, we got my name is John and so on being mixed soon. I'm getting myself really out of order on this, which is great. We still need a nether brick. Also, okay, wait, I'm Welsh, has to go on the copper one. That's easier. That's the easiest one to do. I'm Welsh. I still need to get sub to Rounders. She is very yes in obsidian. Oh, what's the best I can do for that? And then yeah, we need to make a crafting table 1, 2. That's gonna be fun actually. Okay, so crafting table with oak slabs. I need to get oak wood for that. That's gonna be fun. Then we got bamboo or cherry for the purpose of evading sanctions. So we're gonna have to like zigzag a bit here, I think. So we'll go over here. Yeah, like offset by 1, so over here. So I think I learned from this that I want it to kind of go deliberately more outwards to balance that. Okay, place a slab there. Place all of these. Yeah, if you place a slab, you can always upgrade to a block. Whereas a block can't be as easily upgraded to a slab. There's a valuable lesson. Yeah, we need to go back and get a ton of blocks real soon. Because I got a lot of the ones I need to do here. The actual number, by the way, is going up. Oh, that's a $1. That doesn't increase it, but I'm sure we missed. Okay, there is a lot. Oh god, there's so many. There's so many, chat. There's an impossible number of desert wells. This is just impossible. But I can do it. I'm gonna keep going. The backlog has gone quite big, but the number of wells I will commit to build is still staying resiliently strong. Okay, so I'm gonna conjoin like 87 to 90. I'm gonna make a mega well. This is gonna be the most ridiculous thing you've ever seen, but I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm just gonna do it. So this is what a desert well looks like, right? Everyone knows the classic desert well shape. It's a you know, you might be familiar with your good old desert wells. And so now we got four desert wells without a name, which means there's no name who's being tarnished. If you don't like your desert well, so this is what a desert well looks like. It looks like that. But I think if you conjoin 2 desert wells together, then the second half of that would like slot in the first half. So you remove this now, and the slabs, the pillars going up would go like this. You make like a little 9. And then you'd have just a second top, if you get what I'm saying, over there. And so we'd have like a second top there. And then we'd have like a third top. And it's not even that much like block saving efficiency, but I just love the idea of a quadruple desert well. This is my life being saved right here, chat. So then these would have to go in and out every block, I'm guessing. So in and out. So this is well 2. This is well 3. This is well 4. And then back to the corner where it finishes. Yeah, so then we go around here. I think we're gonna make something that no one has ever needed to make before. The efficiency of this has never been required in the past. Honestly, I think scientists have not been ready for this for a while. It's turning into a cool build. Just because you can doesn't mean you should, which is exactly why it's perfect for you. Good to see you, by the way, Jake Riley. Thank you for the carrot cake. I genuinely am eating more cake after the stream, as is the rule. There are people who think that all the cake is not the appropriate amount of cake. I cannot believe they exist, or that we lend them any credence. But yeah, we'll come kind of back across this. The well centipede. It is the well centipede. It's a fun way to put it. So yeah, we'll move this crafting table. We'll move both of them, honestly. Same time, assuming we pick them up. To be a little closer to where we are and then where we're going. We're definitely going off to the side there soon, so... And we have a desert well thing coming up, but it's great. So we'll put this over there, and they'll put a second one like way out up here. Like next to this lovely cactus I see, in fact. Oh. There we go. That was weird, right? So, okay. So now we just need to use the crafting table I just made. Make so many slabs. Okay, this is beautiful, chat. Look at it. Just look at this beauty and tell me this wasn't worth making. But speaking of beauty, Ben Fletcher! Happy birthday, Toy Cat. 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 You know, I'm very pleased to hear the happy birthday that you decided to wish me. So these are going here, I guess. This feels a bit wrong looking at it, but I'm just gonna trust the quadruple desert well is a thing. You know, chat, I don't know if this saved me any time, but I'm glad I get a little bit of fun sometimes. Yeah, you know, I like this. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is actively good. And then we'll fill the inside with the water, just to kind of add to the illusion of this one in particular. Okay, so just right there. Perfect. You know what, chat? We did it. We did what science said you could not do. It's a quadruple desert well. Or the desert centipede, if you insist. If you insist. It looks like a rib cage. I see it. So, Pantsu Thief asked for random blocks, but they tipped $10. So sorry to inform you on the structure of how this works. You know, we'll go with cherry. I feel like it's been too long since we had a cherry one. So we'll make a few cherry slabs. And we'll give you Pantsu Thief, you're all good. Okay, so over here. But then one block misaligned. So over there, and then one. Okay, let's get really fast. Okay, speedrun chat. Efficiency to the side. Not efficiency to the side. Efficiency to the max. We're gonna speedrun building this. I did think switching to a flat ground really helped. I think all the decisions we had to make about things wasn't helping. I think right here is wonderful. And this is Pantsu Thieves. Evictus asked for polished blocks, which means this is yours, Evictus. This is your well. Oliver asked for cherry. You know, okay, you know, I've decided. I've reassigned, just so I can keep two nice ones by each other. You know, Pantsu Thief, your cherry well has become a bamboo well. And Oliver, this is now your beautiful well with matching sign. Speaking of matching sign, thank you so much, Patrick Dillon, for becoming a member. I hope you're having a desert. I hope your day goes desert well, and then it gets desert better, and then even more than that maybe. Do I have enough blocks to finish this? I don't know. It's one of those things I'm gonna find out by doing, I think. Oh no, I definitely don't. Okay, so we can fix that later. Like every good problem, later is the best time to deal with it. So we're gonna have to leave one of those in the center there, because we only have 4 of these left. But that means I have taken 2 of the blocks I need elsewhere, so there and there. Perfect desert well. This one belongs to Pantsu Thief. Pantsu Thief, it is as broken as your request was. And so I would love to do random blocks, but the rules are in the description if you're curious. We got a random well now, and then we got Sir Siphus. And so we're gonna, okay. You know what? I just want to try now. At this point, does the quadruple desert well look as good as the double desert well? I am running out of sandstone, so I'm actually gonna save a little bit of resourcing on this. But I want to know anyway. I do want to know anyway. Okay, so to make it double, I guess we can make it double along the wrong way. Yeah, let's try the other way. So double here, block goes back out, block goes back in, and then round the corners, round the corners. I guess if we make it double well, we could go for, rather than doing like lots of individual bits, we could just have the corners here. So if we do one of these, it means that we won't have as many supporting beams. But now, yeah, as a nice benefit to the person before you's tip, not including a sign, just they wanted a well, you get a double well. So that's one way to like combine them together. Chat, what do you like more, the well centipede ribcage thing, or do you like this?
At this
more?
point, I don't know if another desert well would be a gift or a curse. Oh well, we like long streams. Can you put a cherry sign that says, "The cake is a lie"?
The cake is a lie. That would be true. It has cherry in it too.
Happy birthday, Toy Cat. Hope your day is a great one.
It
Could
is.
we do a cobbled deep slate well, please?
Yes. Okay, cobbled deep slate. I haven't got one of those yet. I will make one of those though. So sir, this is 917. Got you covered. We got some regular wells, like a lot of them, which means now we're gonna go back and get the weird ones. Okay, so Daddy, can I have a new pony? Is Neverac? Why? Why, Daddy, can I have a new pony? I don't know if I want the answers to that question now that I say it out loud. So build a regular... So again, I want to remind you, this is what happens when you ask me to build a desert well out of a block that doesn't make sense for desert wells. I don't have any slabs, so those... Like, do I fill them in like this? I guess that's better than not filling them in. And then we climb up. Then we use all of these blocks up here. I think I shouldn't have used blocks on the corners there. And then we just fill this in. You know, are you happy? Does this fill something in your brain? Is this what you expected? I'll have to, you know, no one notices anything. Wait, if I'll use the polished blocks for like the corners here and here. And there we go. Now there's like an excuse for that going there. Perfect. Actually, no, we'll use this block. No, let's not think about it. So yeah, Daddy, can I have a pony? I just don't know what you're thinking. So squash meal is for, okay, I already got squash meals for Dasher. Although I think it says purpose of evading sanction. So I think that goes on. Have I already got that one? I don't think I have. Then we have a obsidian with cherry sign, and we're missing nether brick with cherry sign. And we're missing crimson wood, which is coming up soon. So crimson wood is the nether red block. The block that's entirely pointless because of mangrove. They made a block and then they realized mangrove existed. And now we pretend it doesn't exist. Except for right now. Also, insert name please, happy birthday. I figured since I made it here before the stream will end, I shall purchase a well in your world. I'm telling you, this is the best real estate investment you'll ever make, friend. This is the best real estate investment you'll ever make. So the current number of wells, I've been hitting the button every time I see a well. The actual number is 146, apparently. So just as a, just to show you how, we're currently around about 100. And even then, that's a very, very rough number. I have 15 mangrove planks, and I need a few more than 15. I'm gonna get oak because I need the crafting table one. So oak slabs, I think they said. I do have some oak slabs chilling around. And then I have enough crafting tables, hopefully. No, 12 crafting tables. I should be able to do something with 12 crafting tables and all of these, hopefully. And then, yeah, do we make some more crafting table? Okay, so now we need the red wood. Crimson stem, crimson planks. Okay, so I'm just gonna make a lot of crimson planks. Then combine that with the crimson. You know what? Okay, that's mangrove. That's the entirety of what I have. I'm gonna have to make a well from 17 planks. You're getting the entirety of my stash here. Okay, I'll mix in some mangrove, actually. If I have some mangrove slabs anyway. Yeah, let's mix it in. Let's see how that goes. And we also want a cobbled deep slate. And we owe a cake one, too. Please tell me I still have cake lying around. At one point, I had a lot of cake. I worry I spent them all. 31 cakes. That is exactly a dessert well. Someone is owed a dessert well. Someone will get their dessert well. Oh, okay. Busy day. So how's everyone else's day going? Mine's pretty good. No, I've been having a good day. I think that I think that I'm in like a particularly busy point where I can't really I think that one of the things I need to get better at is working out like which are the most
birthday, birth month. I'll take a blackstone well and an extra $5 for lava instead of water, maybe.
I
if
really
not, then no water at all. Low
okay.
Thanks in advance.
You know,
much love.
I really okay. So we got to fix this too, by the way. You know, I just left the place with all the blackstone. But it's okay. Ryan, wait, I got you covered. Okay, so crafting tables. We need crafting tables right now. And we need a lot of them. Okay, so this one's gonna go right here. Next to the very silly ones in the corner. It's gonna go... Oh, wait, we need to use crafting tables as much as we can. So crafting tables in each of the corners, I guess. That seems logical. And then crafting tables all the way up as well. So, crafting table, crafting table, crafting table. That needs to be a crafting table in that corner. And then also crafting tables over here. But then also at the top here, crafting tables. And then also one for the middle block over there. This is my crafting table desert well, using slabs for the rest. I'm definitely overusing slabs compared to what I could be doing. But I think this is a classier mix. What do you reckon, chat? Is this a classier crafting desert well? You know, if I needed to make one, do you think this is a better fit for what I'm doing? I think it is, personally. So we're going to break this. Classy. Thank you. I think it's classy, too. I think this is very beautiful. I don't think more beautiful desert wells can exist. I love the crafting tables. You know, it's a good fit, isn't it? Okay, so next up, sandstone. Back to the sandstone grind, I think. If only because we need to normalize the wells that we're not in right here. So now we're going to cut this way. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, this is a slight handy saving on this one, I think. We are seriously close to the end of our sandstone supply, right? I don't even know where it is. This is my sandstone box. We'll move it over there. But we're still going to persevere. The tip I've got you to ask to pop a sign on the dash as well. I got it. Okay, dash as well needs a tip. I don't know which one it is anymore. I'm making sure I get the wells built. The well is the important thing. If the well is not built, then I am not a good well builder. Yeah, we'll make sure we get this. Okay, so we're going to believe in ourselves and our hearts. And, okay, so I am beyond lost. Okay, so if you look at the number of wells we have, it's a very large number. It is, I can't believe, looking at the number of wells we have, that we'd ever get here by zigzagging around. Because I do want to make it, like, behind this area and over to the jungle soon. But I don't want to get there too soon, right? So I'm going to, like, stretch that out a bit. But still, we'll be fine. For now, let's just place all of these blocks. Let's build more desert wells. And, we need a crimson wood well now. So, this is an interesting well. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to just believe. I'll use mangrove for all the slabs, even though it's a crimson well. Will that work? I don't know. I do not have any idea. Actually, this looks kind of... Okay, honestly, I've never built with these two blocks together. I like this one, chat. I like this. I think this is pretty nice. We got the balance wrong because we've got too many... Yeah, we messed up somewhere in there that I'm going to have to fix. But I like this a lot. So we'll make this in the middle so it's at least balanced on that level. Yeah, I think this is nice. Yeah, I think if we'd have known how to balance it better, we could have done something. But this is the Crimson Desert well. This is the Crimson Desert well built with every plank I had, and then a little more. Dash's Make-A-Wish well. Andrew the 12th took army forces to attack Constantinople, which had fallen into enemy hands and died. See, don't be like Andrew the 12th. Also, thank you, Milwaukee. Milwaukee. Wow, so beautiful, so pretty. Thank you. I know, right? Oh, the obsidian well. Oh man. See, that's the interesting thing that happened. Like, someone asked for their well way before their time, and I was like, I got it, and then I didn't get it, and now I'm like, extra not getting it. Where do I even keep obsidian? It is somewhere around. It exists in a place that can be gotten to. That much is true. Because I didn't get the cobbled deep slate anyway. So, you know, we got a lot of things we're going back for. We can add that to the list. Okay, so it is approaching midnight, internet. It is very late in the stream today. But I want you all to know that I am having a good one anyway. Bajert well. Bajert well. Bajert well indeed. Just so you know, well, even if I died right this second, I've got all the desert wells are right here. Like this one is Logan's. Again, some are really out of order on this. But and there's a lot of signs we have to go back and place. There's a lot of signs. There's a lot of them. But the wells are being built. No one can doubt my well building prowess. Except when it looks like this. Okay, so speaking of things they can't doubt. Lunch munch cherry. I think this is the secret to doing things. Is just do it wildly out of order and see when that goes wrong. So we're gonna go back forwards a little bit now. Over to like here. I guess we'll just let's go forwards like around this. And then let's get the slabs out. This is my last cherry wood for the blocks that I have in my inventory at least. But I have a whole shock box. So you know, if you want a cherry desert well, at some point those are gonna become the norm, it sounds like. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Nice, nice. Okay, easy. So if we use up all of the slabs here, good news is that means we will have one fewer item, which is what I like to hear. Perfect. Okay, so now back to... We got a lot of desert wells to go through now. We got a single cherry... Okay, so this is from Lunch Munch. We got a bamboo well that's coming in from Spud Bureau, and we got a spruce plank one from Dallas Med 65. Is Dallas Med 65? I remember... It's one of those things I feel like I'm being subliminally advertised to. I've had, like, 3 comments in the past week being like, Toycat, you need to go to Dallas Med 65's world. And I don't know, like... I don't know why... If that's a Minecraft YouTuber, like... Isn't the name, like... You know, like, my username isn't, you know, London YouTuber 65. Like, you can't just pick your location, your occupation... And, you know, but maybe you can. Or is it that they're med like they're medium? Who is this person? I want to know. You can look at the stream later to work out where each sign goes. There's going to be a lot of filling in the gaps. It's going to be a lot of fun. Stating it zoomed in the corner of the stream in a 2x speed is tiring, surprisingly. You know, I hope everything is all good anyway. Okay, I am doing just great. It's only 11, but then I'm on 100 and something desert wells. You know, that feels like there's a break in that somewhere, though. You know, I'd rather work it out later, though. Before you go, can you sign my name on the crafting table? Well, it says $5 to sign the tip name, $25 to greater than $5. There is another crafting table well that I think is yours, Femyoz. I believe this. It's wild that there are multiple crafting table wells. It is wild. But yeah, just as a heads up. We're not your one yet. You'll see it when you download the world, hopefully. If we put the sign there, you'll see it. If we don't, you have to imagine it. Place the sign yourself. You know, that's the level of service you get. You know, can you just go in the kitchen, make your own burger, but then still pay me for it? That's the level we're getting at right here. But yeah, I think what the interesting thing about pricing is there's a real psychological element to it. So I was saying earlier, like the driving instructor who he couldn't bring himself to charge more than what someone else would charge, because then someone might accuse him of overcharging. Not realizing that, like, actually the benefit of being with him is, like, that they know him well from YouTube or whatever. In the same way that, like, I don't know, if you go to a convention, you would pay $10 for Robert Downey Jr.'s signature in a way that you wouldn't for your friend Steve. Your friend Steve will not give you his signature because he thinks that you're going to commit tax fraud on his behalf. Whereas Robert Downey Jr. knows that you're going to commit tax fraud on his behalf, so he prices that into the $10 figure. Yeah, also, please tell me you can be a celebrity cameo for the Undertale Accessibility Project. It's one of those fun ideas, but I also think, like, man... Okay, you know, actually, if you want to know my real thoughts, I think most people are good at being polite and not saying stuff like this. I really like the idea, in general, for a lot of things. But I think you have to, like... I think a lot of people are really good at ideas and really bad at follow-through. The best part of an idea is having the idea. The worst part of an idea is doing the thing you had the idea to do. And so a lot of people just have the endorphins of starting something. And they're like, why would I even finish this? I've already had the fun bit. And now I'm approaching challenges. I'd rather do other things. You know, like I've said before, but the thing that people enjoy the most is when you have an appropriate level of challenge. Too hard and it's too easy and you get bored. Too hard and you can't get through it. Also, Daddy, can I have a new pony? Was my first comment you read out when doing your posh English accent, says Slinky. Thank you. Are you asking for a well? You know, maybe he's asking for a well. We have to assume he is. Okay. We have to assume that's what he's asking for. And so there we go. New desert well made. Yeah, I feel like we're making good progress all of a sudden. Don't know why. Don't know how. But we are. Can I have a candy cane well? You know, can you have a candy cane as well? You know, if we set it to like... Let's just set it to $187 for a well. That's what I'm saying. That's the market for... No, I do think this is... It's mostly fine. You know what, chat? This well just looks like it's wrong. It looks like a fat well or something. If we, like, place some blocks in the corner, to, like, anchor it down, that might help. But yeah, something looks like it's gone wrong here. It just looks large in a concerning way. Is that better? Yeah, it looks like it needs that middle block. I guess we'd have to turn this into a slab. Yeah, I bet if we do that, I bet if we make these slabs, it looks more natural. Yeah, that looks much better, right? So yeah, if it's not really dead, is it unwell? At the start of the stream, I was sitting there like, oh, you know, no one wants a desert well. That's okay, though. Oh, so we have to place a bunch of slabs down here. Stop the water getting out, apparently. Okay, it's all fixed. Speaking of all fixed, just checking if you got my request for a small purple well, says the machine. Okay, machine, thank you for checking. I am going to see. The machine is... I don't think so, actually. Did you tip $25? I would guess not, if that's the... It's not on the list. So yeah, if you want a custom block, it's like you tip... you read the description. I set it up... I was a younger person when I set up the list in the description. I have a list of prices that I don't know. I'm going on vibes alone, chat. This is what everyone recommends when you go into business. Just vibe your way through the pricing dilemma. But yeah, there's an interesting thing. Okay, so I read that Taylor Swift is going on a concert tour recently, right? And it's really annoying to me that people still don't get this now. Is every single artist is like, oh no, these resellers reselling tickets for more than the price. Oh, those guys, I hate them. I want you all to be able to see the show for as cheap as possible. So they sell tickets for like $70 or whatever it is. Like they sell cheap tickets, which is still mind-blowingly expensive. They're like, yeah, the problem is there's just so many of them selling. So you have to book 9 months in advance, know exactly where you're going to be in that time. And then also you have to line up on a Friday morning at 11 a.m. You have to sit there for hours and then you can get the concert tickets that you want. And so, you know, there's a lot of people who want to see someone but aren't willing to go through the rigmarole. And for those people... Okay, by the way, we have a bamboo well coming up for Spud Byra. I think I owed that from a long time ago. Also, Gao Gao the Gar King. I like your well a lot. This is yours. It's the signs are being worked out. And then DS the RN is on Halloween theme. So that I think at that point we have enough weird ones to go through. Tipped again, number 4, please do, says a well on top of Ruby like Sonic if you can find it. A well on top of Ruby like Sonic. I wonder what that means. Ruby like Sonic, you want a well on top? Oh, you're saying is it missing a block maybe? Am I... No, okay. Ruby like Sonic 2. Is it... What's... You want it to be taller? Okay, you know... I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of this means. But we can do that. Right here. Okay, no. This is exactly what it must mean. You just want a slightly taller well. I can accommodate. There we go. Is that good? Is that nice? Okay. So anyway, that said, okay. So next up we got General Kenobi. I went to a general mission Lana de Rockhabit, and then will I go to one? My legs were absolutely dead. I think, okay, here's my advice of someone who doesn't know music at all. Like, if you like mid-tier artists in terms of popularity, and you like big artists, you should probably go and see the mid-tier artists. It'll be cheaper, and they'll appreciate the fans more. And I'm not saying that I'm like, oh man, they appreciate... Like, they literally... I don't know, it's, in the same way that I'm sure here I appreciate you more than someone... Like, you know, I hear about some streamers who have, like, 80,000 concurrents. You cannot interact with chat with 80,000 concurrents. There is... Interacting with chat might as well be phone the audience in a TV show. Like, it's you've got the same odds of actually achieving anything. So we need cobbled deep slate. And we need obsidian. I do have enough obsidian for a well. That's the good news. Okay, so... enough obsidian. Okay. And then we're going to put our seeds away on the ground. There's just going to be a lot of rubbish. That's okay. Okay, so now we need cobbled deep slate. I love wholesome streams like this, says Amakti. You know, stream is not wholesome. Stream capitalism. Da. Is very good. Yes, you're one of the only streamers I can interact with, says Ohio Master. But then again, when you go to a streamer with 8 viewers, you might actually have a personal relationship with that streamer. It's still very parasocial, and you should be cautious of it, I guess. But you can actually have a relationship that feels real. Stream is capitalism. This stream is raw, pure capitalism. And that's what I think that artists need to just admit to. I mean, like, they need to admit to you. I would say they need to admit to themselves. But the Taylor Swifts, the Lana Del Reys, I don't genuinely know enough big musicians. Like, the Robbie Knoxville and the Timmy Johannesburg and the Dancing on You ++ emoji signs of the world. The big bands we all know, because those are all real bands, trust me. All of these bands, that are, like, they are so popular, they could set price at $1,000 a ticket, and they would still sell enough tickets to financially make the tour work, right? Whereas, you know, if you're, I don't even know a mid-tier artist to name. If you're IBX Toy Cats of the world, if I was to do a tour, I can't, you know, I'm gonna sing 500 Desert Wells, or more realistically, I don't know, like, I'll do a comedy show. That's my. Also, what's happening to me? Am I choking to death slowly? But if you came to see one of my shows, right? If I charge $1,000 a ticket, I might get someone who shows up occasionally, but I'd make, you know, more money selling 100 times as many tickets at $20 than 1 times as many at $1,000. But, like, once you get big enough, like, it's like the, I don't know, the McDonald's of the world. Even if they could sell burgers for 5p each, the amount of people who would come and want a burger at that price means they could not. You know, like, at a certain size. Okay, this is my Halloween well. Or rather, this is DS the RN's Halloween well. Please come to Russia. You have so many fans here. You know, the last time I came to Russia, you know, I'd love to tell a bad story, but I sadly don't have one. Not yet. Okay, so this is the spooky Halloween well, by the way. Let me know what you think, chat. So does this go on top, actually? I guess they do go on top. No, it's got a... No, yeah, I think we want to... You know, we've committed. We're already in. We're too far in to get out now. And we need a thing over there. Okay, nice. And so then there we go. I've got to do the obsidian well real quick. But for now, this is pretty nice. This is my spooky Halloween well. We need 3 over here. And then I think what we're going to do is just to make this a little bit nicer. Just a little touch. Just for you, DS the RN. You did a lot of tips. They're all very nice. We'll add little spooky faces into them. Isn't this nice? Why can't I? Oh, it's already on that side. So we have to be careful. So that goes that way. And then on this one, we can only do the top. There we go. That's design, that is. Spooky. Spooky wow. Okay, so Cat, I'm one of your Mexican subscribers. I live in the States, though. Are you one of my Mexican subscribers if you live in the United States? This is my... I think Americans would get in trouble for making this take. I would argue if you live somewhere for most of your life, you are a blank of blank ancestry. I saw a funny internet thing, where someone who was like Polish, so an American who was really proud of their Polish ancestry went to Poland and got really offended that they all saw him as American and not Polish. And it's like, yes, the rest of the world sees, you know, like sees where you are from as the major thing. Like there are all sorts of people in all sorts of countries that don't match that. I don't know, like it's with America in particular, it is such a multicultural country that the multiculturalism is now the culture, right? In such a way that you cannot, you know, being an American means for, you know, like 70 million people or something dumb. You know, like that being American to you means that you were born from a different country, moved there, sought opportunity. Oh, you mean you didn't? You just born there. It's just wherever you grow up. And so if you, like, to the rest of the world, they'd see you and they'd be like, "Oh, you're Mexican." Then you're like, "Oh, but you speak good Spanish?" They're like, "Yeah, sometimes." My grandma. It's like, "Oh, so you're American, but you have Mexican family." That's the, you know, I'm like my grandma is Sri Lankan, right? I never mention that. It's a crazy, never comes up anywhere. But I'm gonna mention this little known fact. My grandmother is from Sri Lanka. But I think calling me Sri Lankan would be really disingenuous, right? Like, I do it all the time just so I can, you know, drop slurs against Sri Lankan people. But, like, outside of that one context, okay, we're gonna build a real desert well. And then we're gonna build one, for, Molly. Gotta get that one done. Gotta get it done. I think that's, like, the most overdue one so far. So... yeah, the signs do need to happen, by the way. Don't worry. I'm aware there's an important thing that is on the to-do list. Round ears, creeper. Oh man. Oh yeah, round ears. There you go. So there we go. I'm glad to see you still here. Okay, so obsidian, and we're gonna use polished deep slate as my secondary block for that one. So now we're gonna move up the hill. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and we'll kind of just like fudge the rest of this, I think, just like we usually do. So there's a block that comes up over there and over here and over here, and we're gonna make it over to that jungle soon. It's gonna be great. Please don't tell me the signs are a future Toycat problem. I mean they are technically. Every one of the desert wells from 107 onwards is future Toycat's problem right now. Just like Slipstitch.
Yes, hello, happy birthday. Could you make a lobster roll well out of hay bales and probably a fish in the water? That, or a well out of air dug into dirt.
Okay, a well dug of air, a well out of air dug into dirt. What does that even mean? Does anyone understand that? I would love to know. I don't get it.
Well made out of water.
A well... you know, how do I do that? Okay, you know what? Can't sue me. I'm cursing you with this one, I'm afraid. Okay, no, first we're gonna get rid of these. Okay, we got this obsidian here. We gotta get rid of it. So obsidian. This is the most expensive desert well. I'm so short on obsidian. Why am I using it in a desert well?
Happy birthday. Can you make one out of TNT?
Audrey, I could make one out of TNT. I technically could. And so I guess I will. Okay, so the top's got to be slabs, but we use obsidian because of lack of slabs. Oh dear God, what is happening with this? So we got 5 of it left. Unless we mine this middle block. Yeah, we mine that, and then we make a thing there. You know, that's great. That's just fine. And then we'll have another slab over there. I don't know. Okay, this is the obsidian desert well from Rounders is yes. Sub to rounders, right? Okay. This is oh, man, you know what? That's staying there. That's staying there. The sign's going on this too. Sub to rounders. Also there, yes. Nice. Okay, easy. Okay, so next up, we got prevent people from tipping for your own sanity. No. I am a prudent, I am a cold hard capitalist. If people want to give me money, I will not prevent them. I will be their servant in making sure these work well. Okay, so the water desert well is a really quirky idea, right? But I think I can do something with this. So the water desert well is going to go right here. If we place it, okay, so if we place the water up there, and then, okay, so now we just have to move, we break this block. Okay, I don't know why the water's not leaving that. There we go. That's my water desert well. I'm counting it. You tried, you...
Hi birthday, Toey Cat. Hope you are doing well this year. So here's 11 more wells. Ain't that swell? Feel free to build them all on one another atop. Cherry Wood'll make it pop.
I don't think you can make me build 11 wells. I don't think that's not how that's not the, you can't, that's not the rules. That's not, you can't, that's an interesting thing. I sometimes have this dilemma. Like, someone would be like, Toy Cat, here's $3, throw your pickaxe in lava. And it's like, what do I know? But also, you gave me money. Like, I can't, I think that's why, like, the order of payment and operations is important, right? Like, working out, you definitely ask someone, like, is this a service you offer? You don't say, oh yeah, I am giving you money for the service I've decided you offer. Because you can't, you know, like, okay, chat, here's $4. Go to your local Best Buy and load up IBX Toy Cat on the PCs so people subscribe to me. That's not a thing I can do. I've given you the money. Sorry, it isn't. It's thanks for your money, but I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, that's like yeah, you know, sounds like a fun idea, but good luck with it. So maybe you'll make enough to get a new computer. It is annoying because, like, whenever there's like harsh financial times, like economic conditions or whatever, I feel like usually, you know, it's like a macro thing and like never on the micro level. But this particular time, like this level of inflation or whatever, is like the one I actually feel. Like the interest rate rises actually sting me personally. The you know, like all of the companies I work with that work with sponsors are like on the edge of collapse basically. And it's like, man, what? This is why you don't get involved in the wider economy. If you start dealing with people who have to deal with people who deal with people who get affected by things, your life gets ruined. And the learning lesson here is go live on a farm where people can't tell you what to do. But yeah, no, I feel like my goal in life is to, like, I think this is a good goal for anyone. If you're never financially tight, you can always make decisions because they're fun or because you want money rather than because you need money. If you need money, you start to make a lot of poor decisions about money. Like, you know the stereotype that like every like South Asian guy is like, it's got like 2 jobs. It's like a hustle culture to admire at some point. But then there's like a lot of people who are like, who get to the point where they need 2 jobs just to pay for their car and their house and their, you know, I know, their wife or something. And at that point, you're not doing the jobs because you want to and you think the money is worthwhile. It's like, my life stops working if I don't do the work. Please build a desert well. You're currently building a desert well badly. This is false advertisement. You don't like the desert wells? What's wrong with my desert wells? I'm very disappointed with your thoughts. Okay, it's 11:30, and I started streaming at about 8. So we're about 3.5 hours in now, chat. How long we got left in the day? We got at least a couple minutes, so I'm going to jump on this. And I'm gonna just... If you want to admire my desert wells very briefly. Yeah, there we go. This is my current desert well collection. I'm just gonna quickly bear it back. I need to pee. I need to take away my mug. Very delicious, thank you for asking. And I'll be back soon. See you in a minute. Unless I don't. If I don't come back, it means I slipped and died on my bathroom floor. But I'll be back, don't worry. I'm back. You know, I realized while I was gone, I was thinking while I was peeing, right? By the way, very dehydrated, according to the pee. But I was thinking, staying next to a cactus with no totem of dying, really, 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 really poor idea. Really bad one. Rip Toy Cat, gone but not forgotten. It's my bad, I misunderstood. Oh well, 11 well. It's a swell and Elswell. Happy birthday, Toy Cat. Happy birthday. Oh, man, I cannot read chats right now. I've lost all my social energy. It's my birthday, and I'm hanging out with my favorite parasocial best friends, internet. Oh, wow, that was so weird. How did that happen? Like, how did... how did that... I'm not gonna question it. It's fine. Oh, I still need the Nether Brick Well. You know, I'm sorry, Amandarie. I don't know how that's escaped me. We gotta do it. Okay, so... I also need some more cherry wells at some point. Let's just accept that as a fact. I also need some bamboo planks. There's a bamboo well coming up somewhere in there. There's also a horrifically unfinished bamboo well. Seriously, it looks like there's been a disfigurement somewhere. So, let's see if we can't fix that. Oh, there's also the other horrifically broken one. Okay. We don't have time to fix the wells, though. Sorry, Pantsu Thief. But we gotta head out. Whee! Bring back the hat. Oh, the hat fell off at some point. Oh, when did it fall off? I'm sorry. Why is he carrying a boat? You never know when you're about to go on an adventure that requires a boat. You just don't know. It's just, okay. So the well for, oh man, there's a cactus. How do I build a cactus well, chat? What does a cactus well even mean? I don't think I understand the, okay, I'm gonna build a cactus well now. So this is for Dazed and Confused. And then we need Miss Pat Van Travelady's cake wow. Oh man. That's what does it mean? You can't. I feel like someone asked me for a cake lasagna, but made out of cardboard and the tears of orphans. And it's like, but I don't think they sell the tears of orphans at the store I go to. Is there? Am I just not going to a fancy enough store, or? So this is the best I can do for a cactus desert wow, right? Like, I guess if I grab some of the, okay, so I'm gonna have to move some of this dirt. I mean the sand. I guess if I grab some of that, which I can't, because okay, if we grab some of that, then I could place some. Why dazed and confused, Sean? What does this mean? This isn't. Oh my god. Okay, you know, I think I did that wrong. I think I could probably place some string and then more sand and then cactuses. Do I have any string? They're all gonna grow and it's gonna be awful. You know, this wasn't my idea. I'm taking no ownership of the cactus desert well. Not my problem. Didn't do that. Dazed and confused. You know, I'm putting your name on this. People should know this was not my goal. Dazed and confused. You know, I would be dazed and confused if that was my suggestion too. Then we got El Muerte with a cherry suggestion coming up. So we need a crafting table. There's one over there. Perfect. And just make a whole batch of slabs. Oh, okay. Chat, how is it going today? On the desert? Okay, the cake's gonna come soon, by the way. The list is getting very, very disorganized. It's getting terrible. This is on me though, and I will rectify these issues, even though it is 11:36. I've got you covered. I've got you covered. Okay. So that's where I've gotten to. And emotionally this is where I'm at. That's the I think it's the idea of social fatigue is interesting. Because why would it take an effort to talk to other people? But I think a lot of people don't realize that, like, it doesn't take effort to talk to people. It takes effort to talk to people and have something interesting to say. Like, I'm genuinely envious of people who are able to just be like, yeah, I don't actually care if people enjoy my company. I'm just gonna hang out anyway. Like, I think that's such a cool thing. To just be able to live in the world and not even notice your impact on it. That, like, you know, I think that's... You have social fatigue? I got you. I won't chat anymore. You know, can you just every time someone says a silly chat, can you just counter their chat instead? You know, right? See, you could go from 1 chat to 0 chat, but instead you could go to -1 chat. That'd be the real way to do it, right? You cut off tips or something and do signs. Cut off tips and do signs. Yeah, I think the signs would be for a lot of people more important than the things. But it's okay. It's okay. We don't need to.
Cherry and bamboo blossom.
Cherry and bamboo. Cherry and bamboo. That's interesting. You know, okay. So, also, first, happy birthday, long time watcher, first time caller, etc. Malems. I can't believe I missed that, Flamaro. Also, yeah, okay. We gotta build a well. My brain is breaking at this point. We need a cake well soon. So we're gonna go over here. Yeah, it kind of looks like a waste because we're just going in straight as we go out. I'll see how this looks and see if it's worth repeating. Yeah, if I can keep my brain moving, I can get these desert wells made and get these signs cherry cake well. We're gonna have to bulk make a lot of signs all at the same time. It's gonna be a struggle, huh? Yeah, I guess we should do signs first. I think I agree with that. Like, I think for a lot of people, the sign is more important than the desert well. So we'll get the special desert wells that I can do out of the way. So this cake one, the dessert well, is gonna go last. I don't know how many cakes it takes to build a desert well anymore, to be honest with you, internet. There's one of those talents that I have lost. We'll see if this looks good though. Okay, so all the way around. We need a block below the cake. You can't place cake in midair, right? You can't. So we have to do sandstone slabs underneath the cakes. Okay, so we have a little cake shortage. Oh, that looks rough. Can we silk touch cake? Oh, you can't! Oh, my life is bad. Can you break the block below a cake, or does that break the cake? I don't want to risk it. This is my cake desert well. What have I done? Have we gone too far? Okay, so signs are now incredibly important. I actually agree with that. Like, if we were to miss one thing, I think people would rather their sign than the desert well. Because the desert wells are beautiful. We've got lots of desert wells. You can believe you're... But, we need to make sure we get all the signs that we can done. So, put the sandstone in here just so we have a place to put it. And we're going to just really quickly make sure we have everyone who is tipped should have a sign. That should be my goal. That is an important goal. So 80 sticks means 80 signs. We need more than 80, funnily enough. So we'll make all that into some stuff. And let's see how many cherry signs we can make. 81, okay. It's pretty good. We can definitely do better though. Yeah, we need more than that, in my opinion. So we're gonna make another batch. Let's go for this. Go. Okay, so 30 cherry signs. We have all the cherry signs, chat. Introvert juice works. It has a % alcohol thing. Just ignore that. Okay, so it's fine not to make the TNT well. Just have a good birthday. No, Audrey. The TNT well is a requirement. Thank you for saying I'll have a good birthday. I got 18 minutes left in my birthday. I'll make sure I have the cake before the end of my birthday, because otherwise it'd be an irresponsible decision, right? Okay, we're gonna start going through and giving names that desert wells need. Okay, so after these ones is roughly where I stopped. So the last sign I have is for Ore Station, which was about 35. So 36 is Simply Pallid. 30 Jamie Rainbow, but with capital Rainbow. Oh no, Jamie wanted a rainbow one, so that's not Jamie's. This is Wire Guys. Wire Guy. And then we have another Ore Station 4851, right next to each other. Ore Station 4850. Actually, wait, this is a granite well. This isn't Wire Guys. Sorry, mistaken. This well belongs to. God, who knows who knows who this belongs to? Okay, so Arctic Shrimp and Make a Dasher well, both incredibly important. Arctic Shrimp and Make a Dasher well. So I guess Make a Dash well. You get a pink one, Dasher. Make a Dasher well. How do you make a Dasher well? I don't know. She's extroverted, so talk to her. There we go. Candles. Oh yeah, the candles on the cake. What is a cake without candles? Okay. So we need Sack Edge 99. I feel like I wrote that. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. Ryan does stuff apparently. There you go. Donut Harry. Sorry for the lack of. Okay, this is the rainbow well for Jamie. Okay, this one belongs to Pony Fund. No, wait, the Pony Fund's on a sign already. Zazzy Law gets a bamboo cherry one, so that means this one is Dia. Dia has a sign. Melody, Smudge, and Sunshine. There you go. That's cute. Look at the little smiley face. That's how much I'm enjoying this. Ember Fen goes over here. So there are some non-assigned labeled desert wells that will be mixed in here somewhere for extra confusion. Aria Durnford. Aria Durnford. I feel like I need to have some yellow signs for these. You know, I can't live life this way. I can't put pink signs on pink stuff, chat. It just doesn't work for me. It just doesn't make any sense. I got a pretty pink one. Heck yeah. You're welcome. The premium quality desert well for the price of just one evasion of sanctions. That's all you got to do. But someone order a TNT well with lava in the middle. Sound like you're enjoying it. Think of your bank account. I think wait, you know what? First of all, thinking of bank accounts, very good advice. Second advice is also thank you last few minutes of your birthday. It is in fact, right? It is in fact. There's so many dreams I had of doing before I stopped being my birthday. I must live all those dreams now, or I am disappointing past Toy Cat. Yes, we just 15 of these, just enough so that we can. I can't live my life placing cherry signs on cherry wood. It just doesn't work. We want to see you eat your cake, says CC2510. Yeah, I'm excited to show you my cake, chat. You know, it's if I wait till 1 past midnight, it's really irresponsible to eat cake. You can't have 7 slices of cake in a day, Toy Cat. If I do it before midnight, oh, it's your birthday. Enjoy the cake. I'll get some ice cream going. Because you know, cheesecake famously got problems with moisture. Mandarin never briquettes, fine. So we got W. Okay, then we got Nixia. And then we got Sabredia. I don't know what that name is. Sabredia. Cookie Bear and Kitty Bear, pink and purple. Oof. I missed that one clearly. Okay. We got Lisa Azalea. I can't do Azalea, but I can do one that's just as broken for you. I'm Welsh and Copper is good. Sonic Warrior MC was Bamboo. And Jake Carroll is not Bamboo. Jake Carroll, you are... Do you want to Ill as one, actually? Your username's Ill as one. Then the next one... Okay, so we got... Squatch Mill, purpose of evading sanction. So, evading sanctions. Don't know if I can put that in a Minecraft map. But, let's just hope that the Marketplace team don't question what's happening over here. Someone spends months reviewing my map, but doesn't see all the weird signs and references and stuff. So I'll just hope that that person sees it this time. My name is John. That's not a real name, John. You need to get a real name. Is John. For Dasher, Keeper of Coordinates. Wow, Dasher, you are raking in the signs. Happy birthday, Toy Cat. Happy birthday indeed. You know, Dasher has to be the most famous chat member. Carney literally cannot tip in her current situation. Still has 3 desert wells. How many desert wells do you have? Daddy, can I have a new pony on Neverac? Okay. We got Pickled Witch. See, and this isn't a... Okay, so we need to label one of these pink ones. Who has a pink one that isn't on there? Zazzy Law. Here you go, Zazzy Law. Zazzy Law. Okay, so then we got an Endstone Brick Well, which belongs to Ada Shock Rift 2029. Ada Shock Rift 2029. Then we got... This is wild, but I'm doing it. Okay, Paggle Bites wants a slime well. Paggle Bites, the slime well. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna get TNT. I'm gonna do my best. We need cake with a sign that says Pookie's Desert Well. Wait, it just says cake with a sign that says Pookie's Desert Well. Okay, I'm being the best lawyer I can right now to get out of my contracts. I'm gonna do the only thing I know how. I'm gonna put a cake here. I want it to be a nice location. I think Pookie deserves a good location. Cake goes right here, and the sign says, Pookie's Dessert well. Checkmate. Yeah. Problem solved. Okay. So Pantsu Thief already done. We got... I want to make sure everyone with a sign gets a sign, just because I feel like that's an important part for them. Polished blocks from Evictus. This one doesn't say polished blocks. I think it'd look better in a yellow. Victor. Wait, this isn't polished. I have no idea how I made that mistake. Then we got one from Rachel, which was for Deep Slate. I don't know if this was the Rachel. Was it with an A in that? Rachel with an A? What are you thinking, Rachel? You know, what are you thinking? Very disappointed. I didn't realize I could be so disappointed. But I am. That's all I wanted, just one cake. Oh, I did it perfectly. I wasn't lawyering. I was being a good businessman. That's what I meant the whole time, of course. I'm a very good person. Big Salmon doesn't need a sign. How many whales did he catalog? You know, did you just assume Big Salmon's gender? I think like with anything, you have to do the whole. Also Goomlet. Okay, so Goomlet, you get a whale. I can start spreading them out a bit more now. So I'll leave a few unnamed wells. Like, you know, this one. Look at this well here. This needs something to be done to it, right? Yeah, just you know, just the main stuff. Just something. But yeah, I think that's super important. Just something needs to exist here. Okay, there we go. I don't know what's happening here. But that's better now. You know what? Now it looks intentional, probably. At least, you know, it's no one's labeled sign, so we're great. So far, at least. So, Spud Biro. I definitely haven't written your name on one. So, Spud Biro. Your name seems like it's broken, and so your desert well is broken. I've just undid the thing I said was great. We got Jarden Real Bertle. I'm now going to jump a few ahead. So, a few of the unnamed ones can all make sense right here. I'm going to give someone a really awkward one. I want to deliberately... Okay, El Murte, you've got this cherry one right here. I'm sorry. El Murte. So yeah, I knew I typed DF4322. So again, like I said, I'm spreading it out so that the unnamed ones are just randomly in there. I'm sorry, the unnamed people. I wanted to make sure that you'd know your exact desert well. Now you have to work it out. I don't know what your desert well is. I don't think anyone could, anyway. But you contributed to the 4 hours we spent building desert wells. Just like Anthony and Jackson, who are watching the stream right now via a name that sounds Betya. There we go. I was gonna say name sounds Swedish. Isn't that fun, the way my brain can do that? Can trick me into saying the wrong words. So someone who wanted polish blocks was Evictus. Oh, look at you, already covered. Dan's occasional stuff. You know, let's go inwards on the signs, just for a little bit here. Dan's occasional stuff. Okay, so Dan, you got a lovely well. I love it. Looks great. A piece of pie. This is your well right here. A piece of pie. Louis Mendina. Gotta have one too. Mendina. You know, the wells were all at some point specific. Now the wells are... You know, this is well roulette. I'm giving everyone's wells to everyone here. So now we got Xen07. Okay, we got Juho S. We got Blonde Devow. Blonde Devow. Lil Miss Cookie. British well with Queen Elizabeth sign. British well, Queen Elizabeth. I guess you want the 2 on there. That's good. Lunch Munch is a cherry one. I'm going to go back for a cherry for that. Let's make sure we get it, actually. Lunch Munch, you will have your cherry well. You will have it. Also, thank you.
Overdue tax from an ex-wife. Haven't caught a live stream in ages. Great to see you're still providing quality content. Moss Blockwell, please. Happy birthday.
I've had moss blocks on me for so long, I can't believe I haven't made one. Also, Team Beaver, thank you very much. I'm on it right now.
This is just Toy Cat tax and a thank you to Dasha.
Thank you, Audrey. The kindness you've shown today, very much appreciated. I do have to say. What does a moss well even look like here? You don't... So we can do the corners easily, and we can easily do the main structure, right? But can we? You know, I don't think I brought enough moss blocks for this. This is all the moss blocks that I have in my world. I don't know how. It really shouldn't be, but this... You know, it counts for something. Team Beaver. You know, Team Beaver, I owe you half a well.
Happy 28th birthday from the great leader of the Tentakias village.
Thank you, Katie Tent. Happy 20. Oh wait, my cake. I've got 5 minutes, chat. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep first. I'm not gonna repeat this mistake. Okay, we got a lot of wells to give out still. Everyone is getting their sign. You get a sign, I get a sign. We're all getting signs. You know, why don't I get a sign? Don't you think that's a bit unfair, chat? Everyone's been asking for signs all day long. But poor old Toy Cat doesn't get a sign in his world. You know? Wow, I can't believe you didn't consider me with your kindness and your generosity today. Ugh, terrible of you. So yeah, I should be safe from monsters right now. Gonna make sure I'm not near any lava. I'm gonna go get cake. I've got 5 minutes left to eat it with no guilt. So I gotta hurry through that and speedrun. No, because you didn't pay yourself, silly. Okay, I'm gonna quickly be right back. I'm gonna tip myself. Good morning. Look at this. I have cake. I have 3 minutes. I have to eat the cake in those 3 minutes. Otherwise it's not okay to eat a 7. So as you can see, it's it's one of those fun burnt style cheesecakes. I don't know what the actual phrasing for it is. But it's this one's got some matcha flavoring to it, so if you look carefully, you can see it's got a little green stripe in there. I've never had a matcha cheesecake, and I imagine there's a good reason why. Yeah, I need the sugar burst right now. I need that a lot right now. Oh yeah. Cake eating speedrun. Oh, the cheesecake is good. Well, a cherry log for me as a corner of as well as I like that. Okay, we need cherry logs. I don't think you get to pick the cherry logs at 7, but I'll do it. I'll do it anyway because it involves a special favor for me. Did I start watching mukbang? You know what? Has anyone ever actually gone out of their way to watch an actual mukbang? I only ever hear about it in the context of people joking like, ha ha ha, this is like a mukbang. But no one actually watches mukbangs, right? Right? You never. I've never heard of that. It's not a thing. So Furu, this is your wow. Jake Riley, you need a well too. So whoever wanted a Halloween well, I've got you covered. The Halloween theme, DS the RN, extra important. Right there, I'm going to put yours at the top too. DS the RN. DS the RM was like so kind. They even reached out at some point. They have a very fun, particular life benefit they get because of their job. They're like, I can give it to you, Toy Cat. You know, the dream in life would be if you had a friend who did every profession. Like you have a plumber friend, an electrician friend, a friend who like is a lawyer for when you need that. You know, like all those sorts of things, right? So the Cobbled Deep Slate is Savage Jace Clark. There's a Femio's crafting table one I gotta do. Oh god. Ben Fletcher, here's your sign. Ben Fletcher. Cake is a lie, Cherry. Okay, this is yours, Cake is a lie. The cake is... I mean, I just made one for Pookie, so is it a lie? Is it really? We got Stevie77. And we got... Gerald K, but it's impossible to be cut copper. You know, I'll give you my one cut copper block. It can be yours. We got Ben Fletcher already. Am I going crazy? Ben Fletcher. Oh wait, we need Mahalia, and Alaya. Okay, so there is a few more we've got to get. We've got to dig for those. Okay, we can rapid build some desert wells. And we also need to build TNT for Aubrey. Again, I feel like someone who says, yeah, that's fine, but also is nice about it and also would tip anyway. That to me is someone who needs to get top tier on this treatment. And then Ryan Waite needs a Blackstone one. And then Femiols needs crafting tables. There's a... You know, we need a premium customer support line. If only there was a way to know if someone was like a member of the club in this particular setting. If only there was some indication we could use to work that out. Do you think there's any sandstone in here? Nope. Oh wait, is that sand though? I guess I'll take the sand. I've got enough to craft a TNT. That's fun. See, I keep my TNT in here for no particularly good reason. I don't have enough. I guess I can craft some. So we use the TNT here, plus the sand and the gunpowder to make like 6 TNT. TNT's expensive. I used all my... Yeah, let's craft a little bit more. So we need at least 8 TNT, right? I'd say 9. So we need to craft 3 more, I would say. The minimum is for the TNT well. It's gonna work great, Aubrey. It's gonna be the best. Okay, and then we need to get a slime well, and we need to get a crafting table well, and we need to get a blackstone well. We can do all of those things. We can do them all. I'm gonna put the pumpkin seeds away, though. And I'm gonna go grab those out. They can be small. It's gonna be big and beautiful, like every desert well is, Aubrey. No, okay, yeah, this is like my life mission if I can. It's a dumb life mission, I know, because most people don't care. I think people, like, I try my hardest to do this. Is like, people in a social setting who are, like, bossy and busy, I try to just deprioritize.
Hey guys, it's Adorable Hope.
Hey, Xavi Savvy! Do you want your well to say, hey guys, it's Adorable Ho? Can I tip 5 CAD? You gotta tip the equivalent amount of $5 US in your currency. So some people have been tipping slightly less in pounds, but you have to tip like 4,000 Hungarian forints, I think it is. Because obviously 5 forints would be tipping me enough to buy... I don't even know, actually. Not enough to buy a cheesecake. Oh, I'm eating cheesecake past midnight. Oh, what a glutton I am. This isn't okay. Don't you know how bad it is to eat cheesecake this late, Toy Cat? Oh, I'm doing a crime to myself now. Oh, I don't deserve this. I should get something else done. Okay, so I have a lot of slime blocks. Again, we'll pick the same filler block for both of these, I think. So 9 is how we'll make these ones, just to make them consistent with each other. I didn't get assigned my pink one yet. Don't worry. I am on boards. I am aware of your concerns and I am working towards a resolution. Please, if you could rate my service on a scale of 1 to 10. Please. Okay, I've got some more moss blocks. I feel like I should. You know, I've got the. I owe the guy that, and then also I have some blackstone, and I don't know where I put it. I think I put it in here. Yeah, blackstone. They didn't ask for polished blackstone, but that's all I can get for them. So we'll go with the same exact 9 of the blocks. That's how we make nice wells, and then we'll use the same filler block for each of these, which can be cobbled deep slate, I guess. Yeah, that looks good. That sounds good to me. Do we have any blocks we need to get rid of while we're here? 17 gunpowder can go in there, I guess. Got a lot of fireworks being wasted. Okay, there's one. I need crafting tables too. I highlighted some important ones on the dock. Okay, so we've got at least... Okay, so there's a deep slate one I'm missing from Rachel. Wait, Rachel has one. I remember making fun of her name. Unless there are 2 people called Rachel, in which case someone needs to go around and they need to address the... Like, are people just giving birth and not knowing? Is that the problem? Do we need to do, like, an education campaign? There can't be this many people who think Rachel is a real thing you can name someone. That's... I refuse to believe it. Speaking of refusing to believe, gotta look out for the redstone lamps as well. Have you got any? Okay, yeah, that's true. I did say I'd do that, actually. I will give it a peek. So we'll... Oh, you can't split evenly across the stacks. You have to do this. 7 crafting tables from that. I'm all out of crafting tables from this. So we need to... I don't know, just 8 of these. Okay, put 1 back. Crafting table, well, coming along just great. So we got 5, but that's using the wrong wood. Oh god. Take this away. Put that there. Oh no. Oh lord, chat. What am I doing here? We did it. 9 of those. Okay, so we need redstone lamps now. I feel like I should have redstone lamps lying around. I'd be surprised if I didn't. So redstone. I got 4 of them. You know what? I'll make it work. And then they want daylight detectors. I've never used a daylight detector in my Let's Play Wild. That is surprising. That is odd. I bet I could do the analysis. Deshi's gonna hate me if I make him do this. But I bet he has a list, because so Deshi is the tech guy in IBX Toy Maps. He helps me with a lot of the because the world has to be trimmed down, and he knows how to trim it every time. Very, very talented person. One of the great people who works on the Toycat stuff. But I bet because he has to look at the world from like that, not on a survival perspective. I bet he probably does have a list of how many blocks and entities there are. I wonder which blocks I've never placed down. Because here's the thing, I have every block placed, but I only place the full blocks. Also, if my other tips come through, later will you still see them? And will I be able to make as well? Because I took £40 out of my bank. But my tips haven't come through. Okay, the machine, if the tips came out of your bank,
Happy just a
but
normal
didn't
day,
come
toy
through,
cat.
you can speak to your bank. I'll confirm that you're on this list somewhere. Yeah, but so something that happens a lot. So again, just to clarify, if it says that it's come out of your bank but it hasn't, because I know the stress that this gets for me sometimes. Sometimes it gets stuck in a pending position for a while, does some weird stuff. But you should be fine, Mr. Machine. Okay, so we're going back for this. Also, thank you, Katie Rubino. Just a normal day to a cat. Very wholesome. I hope you have a very happy day yourself, Katie. Also we can look at my desert well trail from above now. Oh, we go over here, then around that, then around that, oh, and then over that, and then we just circle back around on ourselves.
Happy
and now
birthday,
we're all the way over
Toy
here.
Cat. Mine is in 2 days. Also, first super chat from me.
Thank you for the first super chat from you. You know, I have always felt like I have wanted a first super chat from you. And I'm glad that now I finally have one. Also, look, I can finally make the moss well slightly less incomplete. Just gotta break that now. Move it over here. You know, there we go. Perfect desert well. I owe you half a well. I owe you quarter a well. Why does half a well make sense, but quarter a well isn't valid English? I'm just saying, grammatical structures don't make any sense. So this TNT is a dangerous well, but we're going to make it. When you download the Let's Play, the updated copy, which is coming out soon, you will be able to make me regret having this here, I guess. So yeah, it's going to be TNT up from here. So 1, 2, 1 and 2 and a 3 and a 4 and... Oh wait, no, the middle block is TNT because we got 9 of it. So that's a nice amount. This should look like a nice TNT well. So this is Aubrey's well. And again, people who are like aggressively like, Toy Cat, when are you doing this? When are you doing this? I'm like, man, if I just shut my eyes, they go away, and we'd all be happier, you know? We'd all be happier. But no, I think it is reasonable. Like, that's the weird thing. Is like, it's not unreasonable to expect to receive something, right? But also, like, I think that's where the phrase like, oh yeah, think about the other person's perspective is important, or where the idea is important. Is because if you imagine someone just sitting there like going, oh yeah, I don't think I should give them what they want, then yeah, that's a thing. But usually when people don't do something, there's a reason. Sometimes they do just hate you and your guts. You're really sniffly. Please get care of yourself. It is weird. I definitely am streaming a little too much right now. I think that's weird that there is such a thing, but it is true. It is definitely where I'm at. So let's build, like, my best outcome would be... The weird thing... Okay, here's my weird thing about getting sick. If I get sick, it's like, I need to... If I know I'm going to be sick in, like, a few days, it's like, I need to record videos now, you know? What can I do? Like, how can I make this how can I get the most done now rather than later? Because, you know, like, I don't know, I, as someone who works myself, it's like, well, you know, can't just be like, yeah, could I just, like, not do work for a while? I think the idea of sick pay is kind of wild if you think about it, employees. It's like, yeah, could I not do my job, that, you know, the whole reason you pay me to be here? And, like, could I just not do that for a few days, but you still pay me anyway? And the employer's like, yeah, oh, yeah, of course, yeah, sure. You wanna, if you like... oh wait, okay, this is one I've already turned into that. Yeah, of course you can. Of course I can pay you not to come into work. What an unreasonable. Why did you even feel the need to ask me? And it's like, of course I'm gonna just. It's like I don't. I understand that it makes sense on like, well, if you're like Starbucks, you can afford for 0.1% of your employees not to come into work. But isn't it insane that if you work for like a 5-person company and you not coming into work means that the whole thing can't run? Also, these look really cool, right? These are like elite desert wells. I'm gonna make a few normal desert wells because we need the signs now. Heck, I tried that a month ago. Still hasn't worked yet. It like genuinely blows my mind. Like I know this is just like when you're self-employed, there's a lot of things that seem weird to you. Scheduled sickness, I need to remember that for later. It's like, I think classism in the desert wells. It's something I've learned about life. As you know what, this is observation. If anyone else out there is in a self-employed situation, like people, there's 2 types of employment, right? One is where you create like wealth directly. So like if you work in a market stall selling apples, then you have to buy, you know, like you are a direct, like you're directly economically impacted by everything. If more people want to buy apples today, that's your problem. Oh wait, no, that's a good thing. Yeah, that's the interesting thing. If like if you sell apples and lots of people want to buy apples today, that's great. If you are just working for the apple seller and you get paid, you know, $8 an hour regardless, $12 an hour regardless, $17 an hour regardless, then your only incentive is in your job not going away. And so it sucks when you have a busy day, right? Like, so I can add this to my other 2 £5 that have come through and get a purple well with the sign saying Richard and Will's will. Richard and Will's well. You're not the machine? I got you. Thank you. I hope the other tips, if they haven't hit me and they've left your bank account, that doesn't seem like it should happen. I can confirm way later. It'll be fun to see how much people have tipped off the stream, huh? Streamlabs used to give me a little overview. Let's see if it does it. It says I got tipped $52 today, so I think that's incorrect. Oh, that's today. Whoa, today is 14 minutes long so far. When is yesterday? You know, I'll find out when yesterday is after the stream. We're gonna build some desert wells because some people need some signs. Build a well out of cake is your final one. That's sadly read the description. I got you know I don't have the I'm not in the wrong in this one, so I can just say read the description, say sorry, and then I can say instead.
I'd like the last quarter in emerald, please, and a glowing sign.
Oh man.
Any tips on finding the silence trim?
Okay, if you want to find the silence trim, watch my video that came out. I think I picked the. This is the weird thing about being a YouTuber. You make the perfect video that you know, not perfect. You make a good video. You make a really damn good video that you know people are interested in. Like people would like to know how to do the silence trim. Lots of people have asked me. But if you make the slightly wrong title and thumbnail, no one is going to be recommended it because when YouTube recommends it to people, not enough people click it. And it's like, no! There's a video you need to watch on this subject. It came out 4 days ago, and it's a pretty good video, I think. And so, yeah. I'm getting like, I've been staring at a bright light for too long, chat. I need to close out the stream soon, but not until I've given more people their signs. You will get your desert wells, and they will have signs. You know, let's just go this way. Let's just build it over here diagonally. Yep, sure. My bank statement charged, then refunded me and charged back against the savage chase. It is weird. Okay, so I'll finish my whole point. When you're an Apple seller, you're directly affected by the world and the economic realities of it. When you work for a company, you're kind of shielded from that. Again, the amount of apples sold today doesn't affect you unless it's so few that your company goes under, or it's so many that your boss either hires someone else or like asks you to do way more work, right? Like as an individual, your company's circumstances don't really impact you, which is kind of great because it means you get to be shielded from the world. And then you start to get to ask questions like, why is it that when I'm sick I don't earn money? And it's like, well, you don't earn money because you, like, you know, the Apple seller, the man who's like he's like, I don't get to ask my customers for money on the days that I'm not giving them apples. I've seen a few stores try that actually. Funnily enough, has anyone ever seen this? Okay, so I want to hear your thoughts on this because I really do understand the position of the bakery here. There's a bakery, it got like some big attention a few years ago because it might be during COVID now that I think about it. But they're like, so please, we're sick this week, but please could you not refund your order? Because you're legally entitled to a credit card refund or like a refund in general if you do something. Please don't ask for a refund because we need the sick pay, right? They're saying we have not fulfilled, we can't bake the goods that you paid for, but please don't take the money back because we need that because we are sick. See, it's so interesting, right? Because that is a very reasonable request from their end. It's exactly like the people saying, yeah, my employer should pay me when sick. But now that it's like, there's some people that are being hurt from it. Like, it's not a faceless company like that, you know, like, it's like, oh, that's a real person who now, no bread, no pay, just wait. See, right, but then how is the person who makes the bread, who needs the money, meant to pay for themselves? The way they're meant to do it, right? This is how you're meant to pay for sickness if you're a self-employed person. You're an Apple seller. You're a baker. You're a, Minecraft streamer. Is you're meant to, when you are earning money, you put some of that aside. So you put some of that money aside, and then you use the money when then when you are sick, you take the money from that pay. And it's weird because why can individuals not do this? There's no amazingly good reason, right? Like, if the Apple seller has to take, 1/10 of his pay every day and put it in a fund so that when he's sick, he can still afford to pay rent and eat or whatever, why do other people not need to? And the answer is because we set up the world in such a way that people don't expect that you should. And that I think, to me, is one of the big problems, is that we treat saving like a silly, like, that's a way you can spend money on saving it like an idiot. When really it should be like, yeah, you genuinely don't know what would happen any day of the week. If you, like, the paycheck to paycheck life, or even worse, like the paycheck to paycheck life, but you also have a debt spiral, is like kind of like a normalized, entrenched part of culture that also, like, just cannot work for anyone. So we've got another weird well to build, right? Got some polished black stone we're going to mix in with our sandstone here. No idea how this is going to look. We're just going to do it anyway. Also in the during COVID, most businesses got government funding to pay for sick pay and loss of benefits. And loss of business. The, what's the word? We call them bounce back loans, or maybe I'm mixing up Americans. Yeah, so there's billions of those loans that haven't been repaid in the UK. And it's one of those things that, you know, they offered me a lot of money, the government. They're like, if you're having a hard time, here's some money for COVID. And all the people that, like, I figure, you know, like, don't do that. And, you know, sorry, I'm not gonna, let's not talk about COVID. That's, who enjoys talking about COVID? If you enjoy talking about COVID, other people don't enjoy talking about COVID with you. That is my personal guarantee. But, and so instead.
Did I get an update on my well? If it's not too much a bother, I've had to miss bits and pieces of this unfortunately.
Hannah Small, your well.
Rewatch so many hours.
Hannah Small, your well is in there. It is one of the earlier ones too. You gotta. I don't know if early is even a good location, honestly. I don't even know if it's a good location, but if it is a good location, you got a good one. Don't you worry. You looked after here. Okay, I'm using up the last of the sandstone now. Sandstone slabs. Throw them down here. I think it's important to talk about COVID to face those times now that we're not in them. I think it's something I'm trying to do more lately. I think the problem is some people still get wild on your case if you try to, like, because it's a really emotionally charged issue, right? It's kind of understandable. Also, I think savings is important, but hyperinflation makes investments better. Those aren't fluid but stable-ish. Well, that's the weird thing is ideally your savings should be in something that is more productive than just money under the sofa, right? But it's funny, actually. One of the interesting things is, like, you're actually one of the safest, you know, there's the weird way in which the world, like, wraps around on itself sometimes. And one of those ways is that, like, oh yeah, if you're not having any cash is both a rich thing and a poor thing, right? Like, if you having cash is this actually, like, it's the thing you need for day-to-day stuff, but otherwise shouldn't be for much more. Bet you never thought you'd ever build this many desert wells in a single day. I'm kind of a little bummed that this is as many desert wells as I can build in a day. I can push myself well past the point that it's smart to do so. And this is how many I end up with. Almost cookie teddy bear well. You know, this is the, I don't know how many times I've seen a message asking for an update, but I'm gonna say it's good. And I'm sorry for the slow completion of it anyway. Yeah, I got your British well, the Elizabeth sign. Okay, so we need Polly Eat, tipped $100, no requests. That is the, you know, that's the best type. You know what, Polly E, your sign goes like this. Polly E. You get 2 signs. The only 2 signs for being easy. And then redstone lamp with daylight detector. Okay, so the closest thing we can do to that is we have to, like, okay, we'll mix these in here as best we can. These are my valuable redstone lamps. They're all the redstone lamps I have in my world. I kind of like that. I actually really like that. You know what, fig yote. Hope you enjoy it. Fig yote. Okay, so I need Jeff Watkins. Okay, build a well worthy of me, says Jeff Watkins. Oh, I need the crafting table well too. Okay, we gotta do lots of wells. We got Blackstone with lava from Ryan Waite. I can do that easily, actually. Where do I keep the lava? Nearby here. I guarantee there is some. Blackstone with lava. If I don't have any lava, He said to leave it empty. I will get lava if I can. Next time I'm going past lava, I've got to remember that. And then I need a cherry log one that is co-owned by Toy Cat. Also, it's 171 wells, by the way. Just as a... If you want to... That's the number of wells we actually ended up with. Okay, there we go. So... Jesus Christ. That is the number we're at. We're doing the most important... okay, so... Unholy Banana is yes. That's a familiar name. Good to see you. Unholy Banana is yes. Lobster roll, well, of an air dug into dirt. Okay, you know, a well dug into dirt. I'm gonna do that right now. I have no idea what that's gonna look like. So, it'd be the least dug into dirt at the top here. Then it'd be more dug into dirt on the sides. And then it'd be the most dug into dirt. Okay. I'm doing my best with this. Oh, dug into dirt, not sand. Oh. I mean, I guess this is the dirt. Chat, is sand a dirt block? Can you be my emotional guidance on this one? Okay, this is as good as we can do without string, I think, right? Or do we get one more block down? One more block down. Okay, this is the weirdest well I've ever had to make. Whether it's even a well or not. Very interesting question. This one belongs to lobster roll. Lobster roll well. Okay, you know what? The best type of well. Thank you. Can I change my request to a Sweden?
Can I change my request to a Swedish well? Plaza smile.
Okay. I don't know what a Swedish well would look like, and I don't see the lists. Do you have a well and I need to find it? How are you doing well? I hope you're doing well. Okay, the TNT well needs to have the Aubrey sign on. It's essential. Aubrey. And the we need a cherry well that says Wet Meat Mountain on. Okay, we can do that. There's one over there. Right? No, it's got a pink sign. Are we out of cherry wells? Okay, we need a cherry wood well as well anyway. So let's get one of those out here. We also need a crafting table well. So we'll make it pink and crafting table-y. So we'll get a whole bunch of that. Because this is there's a well that Carlisle has kindly donated half off to me. And so I am making sure it gets priority. Okay, we're gonna just go over here. And then we're gonna place a bunch of these. Okay, Jaden Knott, Swedish well. What would a Swedish well be? What blue blocks do I have? My name is Audrey. Oh no, Audrey! I was trying my okay. Also, okay, Audrey, can I just say, this is only just hit me now. Isn't it crazy that Aubrey and Audrey are both names? Like, every name is so different to each other. You ever see like an Elizabeth and like a Taylor or something like that? And it's like, how did this happen? Like this, the structure isn't the same at all. But then, you know, like Audrey and Aubrey, they vibe so differently too, right? Like Aubrey is like, Aubrey's the pink-haired, you know, barista at your local Starbucks, whereas Audrey is the local green-haired barista at your local. That's not what it is. I actually, you know, Audrey, I feel like Audrey would be your. I think Audrey would be your aunt's name. But, like, not your aunt's. It'd be, like, someone else's aunt, you know? I think it's like, oh, that's just Audrey. You know what she does. We don't question what she's up to. Just like how we don't question Jaden Knott. I am doing well, and no, I tipped earlier for cherry bamboo. If you want to make it blue and yellow, it's something toy catty. Okay, how do I make it blue? What's blue that I have access to, chat? Okay, this one is co-owned by Toy Cat. Co-owned. Co-owned. Oh no, the co went missing. By IVX, Toy Cat, and then in like brackets and Carlisle. Carlisle. Okay, Carlisle. Okay, the lobster roll is done. The black stone of lava just is missing the name. Because he said if no lava, get a thing. Blackstone. Wait, Ryan, wait. This is on the wrong side, maybe. Maybe it does have one, I just can't see it from here. Okay, the wet meat mountain well needs to be built. And Figure needs to be on this. Figure is on this one. We're good. I need the candles. And I need the candles well. I got the slime well from, you know, Paggle Bites. You got it. I hope you enjoy seeing it in the end world. Also, hi Toy Cat, Anthony here, big fan. Hello, I deactivate and see. Wait, hello, I'm Anthony, and welcome back to another video. I think I got that wrong there. Hello, I'm proud of you for being a big fan. I'm a big air conditioner, and so we basically have the same job. I was talking about how making Minecraft videos is basically like selling apples, and that you have to sell the apples or you don't get paid. And I was thinking, what if that wasn't the case? Wouldn't that be more fun? Hi, what's a sign? Would you like a sign on your desert well? And is that what you want? Is that what you need? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours building desert wells for people. I severely misunderstood the I severely misunderstood the concept here. But I am willing to make sure. Okay, so we need Patrick Dillon's. No, Patrick Dillon's good. We need Femyoz's crafting table thing to come in next. Let's do it. Crafting tables, and we'll use the pink for the rest of it. So it's gonna go over here, and then we need another pink one for Fusion Warrior. Okay, we can build pink. A desert well is the way that you do the best in the world. That's what desert wells are, by the way. Hope that answers your question. Your boss is overworking you. See, that's the thing, right? If I was at a real company right now, my boss would be overworking me, and I would legally not be allowed to work for this many hours. And like I've been making, I worked on since like 2 p.m. So actually no, I think 10 hours is fine actually. Since 2, yeah. No, I've had other stuff like small things going on since about like 11 a.m. But I've only been working since 2 with a nice like hour and a half gap for lobster rolls. Man, my boss is the best actually. Good job, guys. Man, today I picked a bad day example to prove that point. The 17-hour day would be illegal to force an employee to work, right? But yet you can choose to do it yourself. Yes, I'd like to be able to have one chiseled sandstone on the top, so I know it's mine. Make sure to buy the world on the marketplace when it's you use that YouTube money to. Okay, we got it. Let's go. You need your well. I'm gonna make sure you get your well. This is okay. So now we're gonna make some more slabs. I've got plenty. This is your well. I hope you like it, Anthony. I think it's gonna be the best thing you've ever seen. Look at this. It looks like a desert well, right? It looks like just any normal desert well, but it has a twist. This is just a special favor. Normal people at five pounds, they don't get the fun block on the top. But you know, for your hum. Oh, look at that. You don't even get to see the full block. You just get the top half of the creeper face. My supervisor's pretty cool. He's deadhead and just went to Boulder CO to the Dead and Show last week. I think everyone needs to have a cool boss, or you won't want to do work for them. I think that's the problem every company has, basically. Okay, so this is your sign. I mean, you'd know it was you'd know it was yours because of the sign. Anthony, I deactivate. Wait, Why do you spell your name that way? Are you an Apple product? I wish Toycat happy birthday on Twitter. I'm covered. No, you asked for a slice of my cake. That's not happy birthday. That's that's incredible. You're not covered at all. That is not a happy birthday. That is the opposite of a happy birthday. One might argue. Okay, so Femyoz, we got it for you now. We have to use a different sign because the cherry signs are getting old. Femyoz. There we go. You've got an E-Toy Cat. No, I deactivate MC. That's... Pretty sure that's the channel name. I demand you read the first line of my tweet, sir. How are you doing anyway, man? I feel like I get I feel like I end up doing multiple hour streams more often than I intend to, in a way that I actually do think is a good thing. I think it's like pushing my boundaries. I kind of want to do a... I think I could enjoy 8 hours of Minecraft easier than I can do 4 hours of building desert wells, though. Am I even playing Minecraft at this point, chat? Or am I in a... Also, the signs are all, like, messed up. I wish Toy Cat happy birthday, but he didn't like my tweet. Clearly hates me and wants me dead. I liked, like, everyone's tweet who's wished me happy birthday that Twitter showed me. So that's interesting if I didn't see yours. Because Twitter does that thing where, like, maybe 25% of what you see in a given day just doesn't show up. Okay, so I think we got all the important ones, chat. Okay, no, Jeff Watkins needs a well. And then we need candles for Pat. I don't know where the candles are, though. I want you to have candles so bad. I need you to have the candles. Okay, you know, when I'm gonna solve this the only way I know how. Okay, so this is a she wants free candles. There we go. You know, when you gotta do it, you gotta do it. Okay, I am meeting the requirements. Oh no, it's not gonna fit. Oh no, it's down there. Well, you're not. Pat, and then a smiley face. Okay, so I need one more well. I need one more well. As far as I know. Ouch, I'm not important. Oh no, 2 more wells. Sorry, Jaden. You are on the list of people who are important. You're good.
Arlie Toy Cat tax.
Thank you for the Arlie Toy Cat tax. That, you know, it is one of the bigger motivational methods. That's kind of smart, actually. There's free candles on that cake. Tell me if that's wrong, chat. Did I put free candles on that cake? I did. Got any travel ruins or ancient city candles? I think I might have like candles from my ancient city, but they're so far away. Yeah, we're gonna look. Teddy Wells, you good? Don't worry, like sorted. And then Jaden, you need a well. Okay, this is your well. It's gonna be blue. There's no blue blocks in Minecraft. There's none. There's none of them. I can't access any blue block. I somehow got rewound and I was like, wait, didn't I already see this? Major deja vu. I'm back in time now. Okay, I'm gonna grab whatever blue block from here is possible. I must have some chilling in here, right? I got one okay. This makes it Swedish if it has any blue in it, right? I'm doing the best I can with the resources I have available. I'll grab some yellow too. No, I can't. The yellow is the... Okay, yeah, we'll use blue for the top. That'll make it nice. I saw free candles. Where did you see free candles? Oh, wait, on the thing, right? That's fun. I hope Pat likes it. I don't know if she's here anymore, but I hope it is everything. I hope it is not just winning on a technicality. I hope it is very much a perfect representation of candles. Or maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying my best. We're scratching the bottom of the barrel here. The instructions were IKEA-esque. Okay, so here's what IKEA loves, right? Okay, look at this, look at this. IKEA is yellow and blue. Yellow and blue. Can you tell my creative skills get worse when I'm playing at this level? Yeah, this is Jaden, not, and then I'll give him a heart. Wait, less than 3 Swede. Wait, the well has to be Swedish. The well is Swedish, chat. We did it. Okay, so now we need one. We just gotta have a well that is for. We need one for. We need it for. We need one for Jeff that is well worthy of him. Okay, I've got a lot of dredges to use here. Okay, so I'm gonna make this one the prettiest well. Yeah, look at this. Isn't this beautiful? It's all different blocks at the base. This is the perfect one to end the list with. Also, back from the dinner store and the bookstore. Please bless your heart, Desert Well Soul. Thank you, Desert Soul. I appreciate it. This is the perfect desert well to round out the day with. We got some slabs. We can put those down here. I guess we'll put those there, and then we'll use sandstone slabs for the other ones. This is your well. Oh, thank you, GameHog Plays. It has nothing attached, but it's 161. It's not desert well numbers. Oh, that's regular sand. That doesn't work. So instead, Kitchakuni, you have one, right? That means we did it. That means I don't know the number of everyone has a sign. That is everyone who has paid for a sign has a sign, as best I can tell. I'm scrolling through it. I'm being the most cautious I can be. But I am now 5 hours into this live stream, and I have enjoyed it. It has been a time. If you enjoy it, did you see that candles are okay? You sounded so sad before I hadn't appreciated it. I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate that is good and okay. There's a sign over here that is to be changed for Cookie Bear, and Kitty Bear. They share a well. Those bears are only worth half. No, I'm having the good streamed internet. I wonder, this one was a lot just, I think, because of the, there was an inherent, stress in there of, it is extra important to get something that people, especially if it's, when there's money on the line, right? People deserve to get what they paid. That is the most crucial thing. I think that takes a little more effort. I think that's why a lot of streamers are, I think you'll see, a lot of people when they get to the biggest areas, they don't even, read out tips or anything. It's just please tip if you like it. I don't know where my bed is, so I'm just gonna have to fly around till I get it. Thank you for watching today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed. If there's any mistakes, I hope there isn't, but I hope you can forgive me. And if you... Scoopski can't... Wait, I didn't get a well. I paid for well. What? Scoopski, you have your... Wait. Your well's all the way at the start, right? I think you definitely... Also, what is happening? Look at this. Whoa! Oh, that was fun. They definitely changed movement. You can never be hopped like that before. Yeah, it's something I forgot to include in my bug video. One of those big regrets. Scoopski, you got it well. Here's another sign for you, Scoopski. I'm just gonna the machine. Oh wait, purple well. No, okay, purple well. You purple. I don't have a purple well yet. Machine, you need a purple well. I'm gonna do it. Amanda Ree needs a sign too. Does Amanda Ree not have one? Oh yeah, on the copper well, right? Amanda Ree is Amanda Ree love Amanda Ree. Oh, it doesn't say it. Okay. What about your sanity, Toy Cat? No, I have the challenge. Shagai 85 2000 doesn't get one. Okay, we'll get the Toy Cat stands for capitalism and labor so much. It is an interesting thing, right? Because people often do assume that capitalism kind of is working against labor. There's 4 factors to production. There's capital. I think sometimes we'll argue whether it's 4 or 3, but capital and labor are the ones people pitch against each other. And you don't need to. And so because people are pitching those 2 things against each other, they're well, people who are pro-capital must hate the working, and so on and so forth. But I think, I don't have any purple. I'm sorry. I want you to have a purple well. I don't have it. I don't. Why did I do this? What do you want? Do I have purple in here? I do. Yes. Okay, we'll do the half in solution. And we'll take some stairs to use. Yeah, we'll place some stairs in some places. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, a lot of people place the two things against each other. But the truth is, capitalism works really well for one of the factors of things at any time. Like right now, workers are gaining a lot more than capital. Over the last 3 years, the value of capital has about stayed the same, but workers are able to demand about 20% more money. You know, like minimum wage is up like 15, 20%. Like I think a lot of people look at it and say, yeah, but prices are rising by 20%. And like, that's not incorrect or anything. You know, but like it could, you know, it could be that people would be having much worse times. He probably worked on other videos before streaming. Yeah, tomorrow's video is a really, hopefully good one about parity. I hope you like it, at least. Anyways, look, we got a purple well. We didn't fail the machine. We didn't. I'm caught streaming a while, went overnight. Here's Twig Attacks. Nug was here for a sign. Good night. Thank you for just the sign. That's all you want. And I value that right now. Oh, I didn't put the top one of these in. Okay. The machine. You're good. Maybe there in the US, wages haven't gone up that much, and starting pay dropped months ago. See, but James Weston, as an average, that's not correct, right? It sucks because in some industries it's dropping a lot. But it's, the minimum wage is, actually, no, to be fair, minimum wage is up only in the UK, it's true. I think that is, I think in the US there's a federal minimum wage that stays the same, and states do different things. So, like, your state might vary, and your economic conditions might vary. But the amount of money is going up. And that's the, I think that's the thing that's really hard, is, like, it is technically much worse, like, now is a much worse time to buy a machine than to buy a person. A person's living costs rose 20%, and so they might be able to ask for 15, 20, 25% more money, depending on their, you know, whatever's going on in their life. But a machine will make you the same amount back for the same amount of money. You know, capital is doing poorly right now, because workers are the thing in shortage. A lot of people just retired during the pandemic. Labor is in high demand, but short supply, basically. And so that is capitalism working out for the workers. Like, a lot of people are getting decent pay rises. Some people aren't, to be fair, which is then not the system, you know, like, to be fair, there is, like, a real argument, like, well, that's what the system is failing. But that, you know, it's like, but it's almost, that's an inefficient, like, labor market in a way, which is there a better way to do one? I don't know. Do I know what I'm talking about this time? I don't know. Also, the purple cherry well is so pretty. It actually works quite well together, huh? I like it. Chat favorite well. Okay, so there's a sign that needs to go out to the Nug was here. You know, Nug was here. I'm gonna put it in the most. I'm gonna put it in a tricky, fine place. Nug was here. And then, like, just for accuracy, like, but like actually, yes. Okay, there we go. Anyway, subscribe everyone. Subscribe if you enjoyed this. The Let's Play world will be updated. So I'm going to start the update after Monday's Let's Play. So Tuesday is when we're going to start the process. It's going to be very, very... It's going to be, like, weeks, maybe months before you get to see it. But you will be able to find your sign, or at least your desert well, in this world. I believe. That is my belief. I love my quartz well, but the cactus was priceless. Is this even a desert well? You know, I would love to go and look at them all. But you have to do that when the Let's Play updates. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this stream. What did I do in my last 5 hours? Thank you for the money. I appreciate it. I will use it to buy goods and services and labor and capital. Goodbye.